get that everywhere. Marseille is the same in France. It's great.
It is, yeah, it is quite great,
in the
isn't
winter,
it?
it's so dull.
Yeah.
And when you've been
Yeah, I think I've had
Mexico, but it scares me. It's incredibly violent.
the violence is usually, if you're in that industry, then the violence propagates, but outside of that, in theory, you should be kept aside.
I mean, because partly, again, it feels like there's an element of European culture.
Yeah.
Which is nice.
Thank you.
Well, as opposed to Asia.
Mm-hmm.
So in the 70s and 80s, everyone you knew went to the Far East. It doesn't appeal to me at all, the culture there. But it was wonderful, of course, but
Mm-hmm.
it doesn't appeal to me in the same way as South America.
Yeah. One nice thing about traveling in the extreme off-season, that is winter, is the tourist destinations aren't as swarmed with people.
Yeah.
We do want to see them.
Yeah.
It's a bit more private.
But again, that's where Italy is Scotland. There's sunlight on the stone. So fine, all afternoon into the evening, and there's no one there, so you can walk around the piazzas. There's just enough open to make it work. Beautiful. New York.
No.
I wish I'd gone. All my friends went in the 80s when it was. Which now they're all moaning about that it's disappeared, all that. Everything was cheap. You could live in a loft for no money. It's all gone.
That's very much expensive now. Yeah, New York's just featured in so many things. When I first got there, I got dropped off hitchhiking in Staten Island. I took the free ferry to Manhattan, and it's like,
Off the way in?
yeah, and you take the boat past the Statue of Liberty, and you're like, there's nothing more American. Just cruising your way past Statue of Liberty.
That is the correct method.
Yeah, and it's just such an iconic city. Like, I've never.
You're hanging out in one March or something in the restaurants. You just think, do these people realise that everything's such a cliche, but they're living it? You know, right down to the old lady singing Edith Piaf songs. It's for real.
Are they usually fairly organized? Are things quite often just a big cluster and it's mayhem? And
This one is mayhem.
this one's mayhem.
Totally.
What's this air quality monitoring thing?
I don't know. It's, I think they want to be seen to be doing something because we've got one of the worst in Europe.
Yeah.
Certainly the cities. So they obviously want everyone to think they're on it, they're doing something. It's new, I've not seen it before. This was the industrial hub up to about 50 years ago.
What happened?
China, I think. Well, certainly China now, the steel.
Yeah.
All the steel's from China. But that's devastated Americans too. And it was a lot of it was based on coal. All the coal mining was there. So that's obviously gone. Just all our manufacturing industry is really just stopped. Japan, I think that Japan was the beginning of it, and then took over cars, electronics. They didn't have much. I don't know how the northern economy works really. I mean, Manchester's clearly there's a lot of money up there.
Yeah.
But everybody, I don't know, everybody seems to work in either a shop or a bar or a restaurant. So it's all service industries. So no one,
Like, what's the professional? Like,
yeah,
what's
no one seems to be making it. I mean, I'm sure they are. But
Yeah.
it's not very visible.
So those ones are still, it's still shipping, right? You said they have the shipping canal or whatever you called it, right?
Well, yeah, that's pretty much dead now.
Is it?
Historically,
Okay.
yeah. I mean, Liverpool still has docks and still sells to America, for sure.
Yeah.
But nothing like what London does. London is nothing compared to Holland. I think the Netherlands is the biggest shipping.
Where I'm from, it's fishing, forestry, and tourism. That's what we got.
Fantastic.
Canada is
Yeah, but that's
all natural resources.
Yeah, that's great.
But we don't do much with the natural resources.
Well, there must be
We ship them
timber.
both.
Okay.
Yeah, but like, so you have the natural resources, and then you delimb them, put them on a freight, and then send them to China. And they make finished goods with the raw product there. If you manufactured things with the product in Canada, then it would support other industries. But it's too expensive to make them in Canada, so they make them elsewhere. Labor.
Whereas up here, certainly in Manchester,
What China's doing.
yeah. But it still strikes me as odd when you find these. Just because it's a command economy for sure. central.
Yeah.
Because they're clearly better at capitalism than we are. But the big problem they're going to have is that they've been heading towards the edge of this cliff. Other
And then it might have already been. So it's after Leeds in which things start you start turning and stuff like that, you think?
sorry, it starts.
Like where you start turning off of the main M1 that you.
If it's the country road, it's quite easy because it's signposted. But there's a lot of small motorways, like urban motorways.
Yeah.
And that's when it can get really, really tricky.
Okay.
So does this only work if your phone's in the car?
No, so right now it's loaded into the thing, so it should have it all.
As long as I don't get lost. If I veer from it, it won't take me back.
No, I think it should be able to navigate you back on.
Okay. Once I'm through the first bit, there will be signs, and I'll be fine.
Yeah. Okay.
But I'm slightly ashamed of myself. So I'm saying,
Relying on the
I won't be able to find my way anywhere with that.
Yeah.
But everyone seems to agree. It's like, oh my god, no, you won't have a clue. It's terrible. We used to go all over the place.
don't like the heat too much when I'm traveling like this.
Sure.
It's hard to manage your body temperature. When it's cold, if you have equipment, you can make yourself warm. Force it. If it's hot and you have to be outside, you're kind of screwed. I'm going to sweat and then I'm going to smell. My goal is to avoid sweating.
Yeah, well, it is. But in the spring, or the autumn, spring's best. There's a quality of life into the house. And the delight people take in simple things. And everybody's so good looking. It's amazing. I asked Italian friends and girls, and I said, why have you all married Englishmen when the Italian men are so handsome? Yeah, they are, but they all want to marry their mother. Equally, I've been warned, Italian women, great, but don't marry them. Whatever you do. And it's just all the drama with Italians.
Yeah, I don't like drama.
No, I probably couldn't live with it, but it's entertaining. I stayed on a campsite on an island that was near Napoli, and it was just hilarious watching them. They'd be arguing from the moment they got up, mostly about what they're going to have for dinner, and they'd spend half the day arguing and preparing it.
I've been in some relationships that have been argumentative, and it's just can't do it. Why does everything have to be an argument? It doesn't have to be.
Yeah, but they would think that we lack passion.
I guess, yeah.
Well, they do. English is so very often accused of not saying what they really mean. But that's English people. We do say what we really mean, but we do it between the lines. I had my wife, big problem the first time she came to England from Istanbul.
Yep.
Meet the bank manager, and after about 20 minutes he went out to get something. She said, when are you going to get to the point? I said, I've got to the point, it's all agreed. But she'd missed it. She hadn't got any of it. And of course, when he comes back in, she said, well, why can't we just have a £10,000 overdraft permanently? And he looked at me and said, well, honey, we don't talk like that to the bank manager. I said, but we're in a bank. Surely we can talk about money. No, it's considered rude.
Now I can tell you how the pioneers hitchhiked.
Do it in other ways. I'm sure it might be different.
Yeah.
Sometimes maybe don't show. There's this British thing, I don't know if it's the same in Canada, but we always think the Americans don't have any sense of irony. They can't do ironic. And I know people that have gone out to try and work in the film industry in LA.
Yep.
And they're slightly self-deprecating. They'll do themselves down and say, well, they congratulate you on your last film. And say, yeah, it wasn't bad, I did my best. And Californians just don't get that at all. They can't understand why you would say those things. Because they introduce themselves and say, yeah, I did this film, I think it was a major motion picture, and I'm really proud. Yeah, it was a good job. Whereas English people wouldn't say that. It's embarrassing. We are embarrassed by success.
Do you think you should be?
I don't think it's harmful to have that attitude. To be slightly
humble.
Yeah, I don't like this.
Yeah. Probably a balance of both.
Which again is like, well, I think we've got it, the balance just right.
Yeah.
The Americans are too triumphalism.
Yeah.
That's why the BBC is revered around the world. Because it's not ostensible. It's not forever flying the British flag. So it can't be great.
it in my link or in my thing. I'll have to when I get out. I think there's a video too.
Is it on their website?
Yeah, on their website.
Well, that's really going to drive your figures up, isn't it?
Yeah, this is. So I've been on Business Insider in the U.S., Lonely Planet, and now The Independent, which is
That's good.
It helps for the legitimacy when you're trying to like present anything to anyone.
Yeah, I bet.
Like I'm not just starting out and have no following and no media attention. There's a little bit of something. Just a little bit. Do you ever meet any of the A-list actors, or is it pretty separate and they stay away from the?
Not that A-list, they are kept away.
Yeah.
But yeah, other A-list depends how much. Some of them they don't want to get involved, and some do.
Yeah. The other thing that was interesting. I was just walking around London doing my stream thing, and one of the actors from Game of Thrones just walked past, and I'm like, huh.
That's London.
Yeah.
No, it's great when they get stuck in. They come down the pub with us.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've had it where doing the Second World War thing, and the military tanks were blowing in the wind, and Ian McKellen and everyone, they all got help pulling the ropes, getting the hands in them,
Yeah.
banging the tents in. Yeah, marvellous.
Has any actors stood out as being like extremely humble or just friendly or something like that? Where you're like,
Yeah,
really surprising.
I'd say more like that.
Yeah.
Donald Sutherland was by far the worst. I'm afraid Canadian.
Donald Sutherland.
He was a nightmare. But at least he accepted it. He knew it,
Yeah.
and on his last day, it was quite nice.
What was it about him that made him a nightmare to work with?
Oh, just all his demands.
Oh, okay.
And lots of things, but it would be dangerous to repeat someone.
Yeah.
Robert Downey Jr. on the other hand was gorgeous. Lovely guy.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Awesome. What film were you working on that Robert Downey Jr. was in?
That was Richard III, Shakespeare.
Yeah.
It was Ian McKellen. Set in the 30s again.
Yeah. When was that?
95.
Isn't Robert Downey Jr. He's kind of a comeback story because
Yeah. This
Like-
was during his wild days.
yeah,
And the guy who was meant to look after him, one of the assistant writers, panicked, can't find him, we don't know where he is. He didn't go back to his hotel.
yeah,
And yeah, he arrived on set, he clearly hadn't been to bed. And put in the most stunning performance. This was during the bad days, he was
Yeah.
really at it. And,
could still
he could still do Shakespeare with a massive close-up on his eyes. Yeah, it was astoundingly good acting.
Have you ever done any acting yourself?
No, even little bits where I'm the man at the bar, sometimes they put us in.
Yeah.
Dominic, could you be the man at the bar?
Yeah. Okay.
I was so bad.
I was hoping like you would see the rolling credits and you're like,
full of admiration.
I don't think I could do it.
Especially the child actors. How can you know how to pitch it when you're 11 years old?
Yeah.
It's astounding. Just knowing how much to give, how much to hold back.
But that is a very difficult thing for a casting and a director to get a good performance out of a child because of that.
The whole film made depend on it. This cannot be right, this fan.
Yeah, it doesn't seem safe.
It's not bad for me.
Because there's been several films that the thing holding it back would be a poor performance from a child actor.
Yeah.
And you can't blame the child.
Yeah.
it's a child. It's really tough to get a good performance.
Until you start probably a week into it, you're not going to know.
Exactly. Yeah.
You can rehearse and all that sort of thing until you see the washes.
Yeah.
You just don't know. It's a hell of a game. But every now and then, I mean, because I always slightly worried about why anyone would want to do it in the first place. It just seems so egotistical, self-absorbed. But every now and then, you meet one who's doing it for all the right reasons, or what I would consider the right reasons.
And what's that?
Well, in my opinion, which is all it is, it's because they want to explore the human condition for one and all, for everyone's benefit. Much like a poet or a painter.
Yeah.
It's not all about them at all. So many actors, it isn't about them. But like De Niro, for me, is like the Hendrix of actors. Hendrix, in the sense that Hendrix was the first complete electric guitarist.
Yeah.
Other people played electric guitar, but he was seriously an electric guitarist. De Niro's a film actor. Brando, I guess, should take the credit for that, and I'm sure De Niro would say Brando. But they're acting for that screen. I mean, Goodfellas.
Yeah.
So the scene in the bar, and it's just him on his own. Sunshine of Your Love comes up, and he's just smoking a cigarette, and he puts it out in the bar, and then you get a glint in his eye, and you know he's going to kill everybody. Not a word spoken. No. It's 10 seconds.
Yeah.
And it just gives you the fear, and he does it so well. And obviously a lot of that is Scorsese. But I can't think of any other actor that would have conveyed so much with doing so little.
Yeah. No, it's impressive.
Yeah, you just see the change in his mindset. He's made his mind up. Kill them all. And the beauty of it is you don't need to be a film student or anything to get that. Everybody gets it. Everybody. I don't like actors that do too much acting, and that's the thing. A friend of mine did work on a film not to do it, and they said it was. I was like, "What's it like?" I was like, "Well, when he's watching it live on the floor, there's nothing going on. It's just like you think, really, what's the big deal?"
Yeah.
Then you watch the rushes, it's all going on. I mean, he's fair enough, but he's sort of packed it in really about 10 years ago. He just takes the money now. Hasn't done a decent film in years.
Yeah, he's in a lot of like.
Poking, but fair enough.
And I'm sure that's still fun for him to make those movies, and he makes money from doing those movies. It's like Adam Sandler. I think he just does movies for fun and for the money now.
Yeah.
Because you get a bunch of your friends together because he has like other actors he works with all the time, and you just have like however long it takes to film a movie, you're just kind of hanging out, having fun.
And he did famously put so much into the roles earlier.
Yeah.
Where he put on all the weight, whatever it was. Yeah. Okay, we're getting to the turn. I can't tell you the worst thing about my driving. So I sometimes forget. So I'm doing that to.
Okay.
I've got so.
It's attached to another thing, so probably could have rung it in.
I was just trying to get the glass.
Oh yeah.
Okay. So I can see it now.
So I must have used Google Maps, and you're used to using
Well,
Apple
no,
Maps.
I'm absolutely delighted it's there or not. It's just one of these junctions where all the terminals are very, very close. And if you get it wrong,
Sorry, put it into mind. What's the town called again? I already forgot.
skipped.
Skipped. That's it.
So with all these motorways here, we've just hit the rush hour.
Beauty.
So our cars must seem tiny to you. I bet you've all got
Yes.
huge, big muscle cars.
Well, not everyone, but yes, on average the cars are a lot smaller here, and you don't have like full-size sedans and stuff like that here. Yeah, on average the vehicles are bigger, and you don't have large pickup trucks here or anything
They're
like that.
ridiculous though. I had one in South Africa where they got a backy.
Yeah.
I mean, what is that about? Huge, huge wheels. I suppose if you go off-road, which
Yeah,
in Canada you do.
Yeah, it's for off-road use, and then for in Canada, it's they're 4x4s, and then they want the bed of their truck for construction, whatever, hauling stuff.
Yeah.
But a lot of people, they just like the aesthetic of a truck,
Yeah.
and they don't use it for truck things. They just
You get that here with a lot of four-wheel drives. They call them Chelsea tractors because they never leave Chelsea.
yeah.
A lot of it is being high up and literally looking down on people. And yet they kill more children. And the yummy mummies go to the
Well, I can extend them out.
This is the last time I'm doing this trip.
This is the last time?
I'm doing this journey.
Nice.
Next time I get in the car for a journey, it's going home.
There you go.
But I have no idea when that is. It could be Sunday, it could be Wednesday.
Just depends when they finish.
Oh, they finish shooting Saturday. It's when I need to be here for clear up.
Oh, okay.
Again, we have the Schadenfreude, which I just love that word because it's one of those words that I knew what it meant before I knew what it meant.
Yeah.
Yeah, my German is better than my Spanish, but it's still not great. But when I saw that, I thought that's what it means. So where do you think you'll be at Christmas?
Probably somewhere in mainland Europe. I just don't know exactly where. I usually don't travel too much of a plan, like we've talked about.
Yeah.
Difficulty with that is like when I flew into Bristol, they're like, "So where are you staying tonight?" I'm like, "I don't know. I don't know a place booked." They don't like hearing "I don't know."
We have a shooting schedule,
Yeah.
which dictates everything.
Yeah.
We have a call sheet that comes out at night,
Yeah.
tells you what you're doing tomorrow, what they're doing. I'm lucky in that I'm not tied to what they're shooting. I can make my own schedule, but it's dictated by my own schedule.
Everything good is nasty.
Incredibly tight. I can't follow that.
And he knows
So
the
consequently, on my downtime,
Yeah.
I like to do one thing really well, which is usually a really long lunch. So I guess when you do a job, you find it quite appealing that there's. Do you find the opposite to the way you are now?
Yeah. Like when I'm working a job, the routine gets to me, or like.
Well, in a bad way. In a bad way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, like I don't mind it for a little bit because there's some stability and comfort in routine. You kind of know what you're going to get, and after a long trip of having zero idea of what you're doing, for a little bit, it's nice to have a little bit of routine in your life.
I'd imagine so. Because it's contrasting.
Yeah. But after a little bit, like I want that freedom back. I want
Yeah.
the unknown to re-enter my life. So I get fed up with jobs pretty quickly. And I have no problem doing them for an extended period of time, even when I'm kind of bored of it, because my priority is to save money for my next trip. There's a game, there's an end goal that I'm. If I was just working a job, just then I didn't do that.
Yeah.
But because there's a motivation there.
You see, I hear this. Everyone in the film is, you often hear them say, "Oh, I couldn't do an office man job." Da, 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 da.
Yeah.
And I find it incredibly arrogant. You know, that I'm sure most people, if you ask them, wouldn't. Oh, I couldn't do that. I mean, I'm lucky. Yeah, every job's different. There's no routine as such. I mean, I know how tomorrow should go, but it won't. It will be all over the place. But firefighting all the way through. Well, we've done very well. This is the first proper hold-up, really.
I had a few slow sessions on the M1, but it wasn't too bad.
It wasn't too bad.
Yeah.
So we turn off in 4.5 miles. We're sort of going around the outside of Leeds.
Yeah, we're southern,
So,
and then going northwest past it.
I mean, go to Skipton, but as I say, there's not a lot there.
There's not a lot there, no.
It's pretty enough, but
Mm-hmm.
then the idea, I mean, I'd find it incredibly bleak.
Yeah.
You may not. To the sign say the gateway to the Dales.
Okay. Well, maybe if I go that way, I can go through a bit of it, head northwest, and hit the Lakes District.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah. Small town, Skipton?
Yeah.
Okay. If I go there, I'm sure I'd find a place to camp around town. Then it's smallish.
Do you have a tent?
Yeah, I got that. That's where I was last night. On those trips, that's where I am most nights. It's my home away from home. I sleep better in a tent than I do in like a hostel or anything like that.
Really?
Oh yeah. I like sleeping outside. There's something about the natural white noise of being outside.
Wow.
When you get a little bit away from roads and you just have the like noise of wind kind of idly blowing through the trees and a little bit of wildlife, a little bit of
Fantastic. That's living.
yeah.
Yeah, I've done that in Italy in the summer. It's fantastic.
Yeah,
I
I
wouldn't
love
want to
it.
do it up here in December.
Why not?
Oh, God, no. I mean, it's funny, because I didn't go to Italy for about 20 years, but there was a gap.
Yeah.
And the first time I went, I was sleeping on the beach, and it was fantastic, and lots of Italians partying all night on the beach.
Yeah.
That was just beautiful. You wake up, and the sun's on your face. There's the sea. It's just gorgeous.
Mm-hmm.
20 years later, I go back on a film, and suddenly I've got BMW they give me, and I'm in the hotel opera. It's another world. And I remember thinking then, I wouldn't want to do that, sleep on the beach again, but I'm so glad I did.
Mm-hmm.
And and I missed part of it, because I ended up in the hotel bar on my own. I was on the beach. It was amazing.
Yeah.
And also, I learned a weird thing. This Italian girl next to me got out this big bottle of pills and said, "Do you want some amphetamines?" And I said, "Well, it wasn't top of my list, but go on." She said, "Oh, I don't need them."
Don't need them?
No, she said, "I'm pregnant." And
Oh.
in Italy, I don't know if they still do this. Give you amphetamines when you're pregnant.
Uh-huh.
Which explains everything about Italians, doesn't it? Really, the whole
Yeah.
gesticulating thing. But how mad is that?
Huh. I haven't heard of that before. It's
Yeah.
new.
Well, maybe she made it up.
But yeah, I'm 24 and there's already been trips I've gone on, decisions I've made that I'm like, I'm happy I did it, but I don't want to do that again.
Yeah.
That's one's enough. You got the experience out of it, and we can move on.
Yeah, and you know how to swerve it next time. Not get into the same car crash. Do you have IKEA in Canada?
Yeah, we do. There's not.
I wonder
It's
if
not
the
that
same
widespread. IKEA?
Yeah.
But most of
these global chains, it's different in each country.
Yeah, that's true. I feel like most of the stuff they put there would be the same-ish.
Because it's made all over the world.
Yeah, it's made all over the
from
world.
Scandinavia.
Yeah. But like that's why the prices are cheap. They're mass manufactured and just inexpensive materials, inexpensive manufacturing techniques.
Yeah.
So I have a feeling it should be mostly the same.
Crazy guy, the old man behind it.
Yeah.
He died last year, I think.
Did he?
Yeah, apparently he was very, very neat. He did really very tight with his money.
Well, that's pretty common with people that.
No, but exceptionally, Richard
Yeah.
Branson, I remember when the radio saying he used to send him a Christmas card every year, and the next year he would have ripped a bit off with Branson's signature and sent the same card back. And when he's in London, he would stay in a 3-star hotel.
Yeah.
You know, what is the point of being a multi-billionaire?
You don't spend anything.
Yeah. He was really into eugenics.
Was he? Interesting.
Junction 26 should be the next one. So I really need to get over there, and the guy behind me just doesn't want me to do it.
Oh yeah, you can get there.
This is how bad a tech I am. I've never bothered to work out how to have a low-level
Just,
list thing.
can I play around with it for
Please do.
1 minute? All right.
Without it being too hot.
Yeah.
So it's just on all the time. I don't know why they can't make it really clear what everything does. And we lost the manual at day one.
Yeah.
So I've no idea what anything does.
Set off that, that. Yeah, I didn't like these ones as much as just like the raw, like I want this temperature blowing out of it, like where you set the actual interior temperature.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And what's the difference on that dial?
So you can if you. So I set it. That green light means that this one controls both of them. So you don't have to do them separately.
How are you supposed to know that?
I don't know.
You do, but thank God. Brilliant.
So I've dropped the temperature down a ton, and it's blowing on the window. So in theory, we shouldn't be overheating too much in here.
Oh.
And then we can see out the window a bit better.
Yeah, I could feel that you were getting a bit agitated there.
As much as I can from just looking at it. Although if someone did that for me, I'd just forget as soon as they told me. I'd be like, okay, that makes sense, and then
I was the same with phones for years. I had no idea that you could put in the location and find photographs taken there. Although it's not always written as you would expect it to be. But
yeah.
Now this is my British side coming out here. A lot of people are obviously going up there and sneaking in.
Yeah.
I don't do that.
Just cute.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sometimes I do it if it's absolutely necessary.
Well, it's like if you're driving down there and you like realize you have your exit, then you cut over and try to see if someone will.
Well, I
let
was
you
trying to
tip in.
project that,
Yeah.
but of course you can't do body language from the car.
I do like. It's not very much a thing in North America, but here, if someone lets you in and stuff like that, it's quite common for people to do the hazard thank you.
Yeah.
Just a flash or two on the hazards.
Which is strictly illegal.
Is it?
You're not meant to do
Yeah.
that.
But there's something just like human about it.
I've long had the idea that you can tell a lot about a country by its traffic, its road traffic management.
Yeah.
Not just the way people drive. I was in Guadeloupe in the Caribbean about 5 years ago. And I was very unsure until I drove around the island, and everyone lets you in, and I think that makes them relaxed. And bearing in mind that it's generally a black population, and white people are generally rich and the boss. So why should they do that? But they do, and it means they're happy within themselves. Isn't it? It's only uptight. The people I complain about that won't let you in. They're unhappy. But equally, the road traffic management itself, like our countries don't have roundabouts. And I remember when roundabouts started coming in a big way in the 60s when I was a kid. I didn't really notice those things. We used to have more policemen doing the traffic.
Yeah.
and then roundabouts came in, and it was a very liberal thing to do. It means we trust you to organise it yourselves.
Yeah.
Which is exactly why Arab countries don't do it.
Because they don't trust people to be able to
And my wife
figure it
was
out.
telling me, like, Turkish, we may be an Islamic country, but we're not Arabs. And there's a massive thing that they're not Arabic. But equally, they cannot do roundabouts. And they put one in where we go in the summer, on the south coast. They put a roundabout in, and it caused uproar. And after a week, they put traffic lights all around it, signals. Because it just wasn't
They
working.
had to take away the yeah.
Autonomy.
Yeah, that's for.
Yeah.
In Canada and the United States, it's become more and more in. They're great as long as people know how to use them, and there's where it goes a little rough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, and then you have the French, and this is classic French, where one day in the 80s, on a summer night, they decided to change not the route of travel, but the who had right of way. So it went from the left to the right. Can you imagine the Monday morning? Only the French would do that. But it's the French why everyone drives on the wrong side of the road, except the British.
Is it?
Well,
They started that?
Napoleon, he was left-handed. And before cars, on horseback or carriages, you always passed, you always went along the left, you passed, because your sword hand to defend yourself. Most people are right-handed. So it made absolute sense that you were on the left. And the horse coming the other way would be on the right, or on their left. That's the reason. And we saw no reason to change that when horses became cars.
Yeah.
But Napoleon changed it because he's left-handed. And he decreed that the horses should pass on the right.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Didn't know that history. I didn't actually know.
It's much debated, but when I've ever mentioned it to a French person, they've said, yeah, that is the truth. So they obviously taught that in school. So, which way did you drive on the left, Canada?
We drive on the right.
See, that's wrong.
Yeah, like with a lot of stuff we do in Canada, we're right next to the United States, so it mirrors, or it's the same.
Yeah.
So a lot of our culture stuff is shared with the United States, being right next to them and all that, and how we do a lot of things is similar.
But they must take things from you.
I don't know what I'd say they take from us. What do Americans take from Canada, guys? I don't know. So then, in modern day, it doesn't seem like it really matters what side of the road you drive on, because, as you said, the reason it was on the left side in the first place was so you could
gone. Shit. I don't know if I can get this map back.
Should still be up.
I might be able to do it without. I don't know what to press.
Try and. The app was in the background. I just opened it up again.
Real false economy I did with the cheap phone. So this lovely sleeping outdoors thing.
Yep.
The white noise, the whistling of the trees, the pouring rain.
It's annoying when I'm going to go set it up, but once you're inside it in the rain, that's fine.
Yeah.
If it's wind, like heavy wind and rain, then that becomes annoying because it's a 3-season tent. It's not designed for. Yeah. Now we're good for another 5 days.
Oh, that's very American, you know.
What, showering every?
Love it. It was always there, but no one took it seriously. Whereas now, it's amazing. Beautiful bars on there. You can get the tube to the beach.
Mm-hmm.
So you see people.
I like this. My.
Absolutely. Do what you're doing. But it will always be warm. It will always be.
I already have. I've started in Iceland and then England here, and Scotland, and I'll do Ireland, and then for the last few weeks or a month, we'll do the opposite. We'll do the
It snows.
It's nice,
yeah.
like 20 degrees.
No. North it's much colder.
Okay.
I've never known any bad wind, chill in Italy.
The wind can be the worst part.
Yeah. Yeah, but it's on. I'm sure.
It is.
No, it's disastrous, man. Things go wrong. Northern Ireland, it comes straight at you.
Yeah, I know, that's very annoying. Yeah, and for me,
And I
with
swear
filming,
that's why they're like they are there. Bickering.
but yeah, trying to run a stream with the rain coming in horizontally is difficult because a simple rain cover doesn't work because that protects it from the top.
Yeah.
But if it comes in sideways, then it just gets all your lenses wet regardless.
Well, that tells the story.
It does. It does. We're not just out there in fair weather.
This is so confusing.
I know.
Fuck, I don't want to do any of this. It's only when you get through it that you realise you've done it right.
Yeah.
Have you ever played the drums? It's a bit like that. You get through the bridge and come out the other side and yeah, that works. My one, it says third exit when you get to a roundabout, or second exit, which is, that'll do. You don't have to watch this while you're going round.
Yeah.
Bradford, funny enough, is the city of film. It won
Really?
an award 2 years ago and everyone was astonished. It was the International City of Film.
That's
What?
That's interesting.
But there was very early films shot there.
Yeah.
And there were this big film media centres. I don't know what it is. There's not a lot to see here. Famous for its cotton mills back in the day. Massively Asian, Indian, Pakistani community. So if I make a phone call now and this disappears, how do I get it back?
So you make a phone call, like if you just double click the that
do
button,
that?
like double click that
Oh,
button.
it came up on G. There we go.
You can do that, or like if you just want to go back, the home button. If you just go tap tap,
Yep.
it pulls up your app tray, and then you just click on the most recent app. I think you are turning up here somewhere.
What is Canada's relationship with the UK now? Is the Queen still involved at all?
Yeah, like every law we sign still has to get royal assent. Essentially, Queen just signs up on it. It's a formality that she would never be like, no, you can't do that. Essentially, full autonomy. But
that's the Queen. What about Philip? Who knows what?
Yeah. So it's most of our relation is like there for historical reasons.
Yeah.
It no longer is extremely relevant.
People just don't even think about it.
Not too much. Like every school has a picture of the Queen.
Really?
Yeah.
That's weird.
Yeah.
I don't even think that's true here.
Really?
Yeah. Wow. Well, maybe they do, but it's hidden away in an office. My school did, but that was a traditional school. So
I can get it going.
Put them on that side, the spotlight.
Hi, mate.
yeah, unfortunately, we're driving right through Bradford in the rush hour. It's not that
Perfect.
big. This is a big deal. This Happy Christmas because
Is it?
yeah, because there was a lot of the the mood at the moment, immigration, and there used to be a lot of nonsense said about in places like Bradford we're not allowed to celebrate Christmas, because it gives a bad feeling.
Mm-hmm.
And this is them saying bullshit. Of course you can.
Yeah. Can you not celebrate whatever you want to celebrate?
Of course you can.
Yeah.
No, it was the right wing propaganda. It was never the case that I think I should be over there. Maybe not. It's always like a second or two behind, isn't it?
Well, you've got underneath the thing saying you got to turn. It says it's turn right, turn right. So I think both lanes do have a right turn availability.
Yeah. No, I was worried we should be right on that road.
Oh.
We appear to be doing it correctly. Christopher Plummer, another famous Canadian.
Christopher Plummer?
Yeah. You know him?
I do not know.
Sound of Music.
Oh, Sound of Music. Okay.
He's the father.
Yeah.
took over, he played recently, didn't he? With I can't remember which star was elbowed out of a big Hollywood film. Maybe Spacey.
Recently?
Yeah.
Well, Spacey's been pushed out of Hollywood completely.
Yeah. But he'd already shot the film,
Oh, okay.
and they reshot it with Christopher Plummer.
Yeah.
This is a bit odd because he's twice his age. Maybe it wasn't wrong. But I think he played John Paul Getty. He was also played by another Canadian, Donald Sutherland.
Have you?
Yeah, it should be all right.
Oh.
Oh well. It's a bit creative. See, I knew it was tricky, even with this, it was tricky.
Yeah. This is a confusing intersection. It's a good chance it'll reroute you. We'll see what it does. See if it can handle getting.
Oh, I could just swing round and hopefully I think I can go
You
there.
can pull U-turn.
Yeah,
Is there a roundabout up there?
there is.
Okay. And that's easy.
Doesn't want me to do a U-turn.
No, it doesn't.
Are there cameras? That's the question. Too dangerous. It doesn't matter.
Skipped in straight.
I can go this way. Skip
There you go.
Yeah.
It's already rerouted on it for you anyway. So.
Oh.
There you go. 6 1/2 dozen yard.
And then we'll hear that there was a tremendous pile up on the other one. And it was meant to be. But I think I need to go left here. No, this is good. thanks for pointing that out. That would have.
Probably would have rerouted us. We've made it. These things account for forgetting.
I was going to say come into where we are because it's an amazing place. It's a huge stately home.
Yeah.
And we're in the grounds of that, but it's a real shit story. Like,
Yeah.
you don't want to go into that.
No.
And they would take a very dim view if someone turns up in your equipment.
Yeah, they wouldn't want
They absolutely
a third party.
No, and I think there's a lot of shouting and yelling going on. I'm dreading it.
Oh, good times.
I've been out there here for 3 days in London. It's because they've got a wrap on Saturday night, and that's it.
Yeah.
So they're absolutely panicking. It doesn't give an ETA either on this.
39 minutes.
Oh, is that what it says?
Yeah.
Oh, is it down there?
Yeah, bottom left.
That you're giving this a bad name.
Yeah.
People won't come if you keep doing this, and it's such an outrageous because you can see the campsite when you get off the boat.
Yeah.
You know, clearly you shouldn't be driving for 2 hours.
So did you have to pay?
We paid a bit. That was it. Sometimes I wonder whether the Italians just do all that just for the drama. Because they're bored. Life would be too dull otherwise. quite a lot of money to get that facility, but they'll do it now.
Yeah, all the apps have real-time traffic updates based off of everyone else using it. If people weren't using the app, then they wouldn't have traffic.
Wow.
It goes off of your data, how slow you're going,
Yeah.
to tell other people.
Which is great because people always complain about the traffic and they're always in denial that they are part of the problem.
Yes, you are traffic.
Yeah, exactly.
When you've gone up here before, because you said you've been doing this for like 3 times a week for a while,
Yeah.
it's always been a different route. Do you stay on the highway, or?
Yeah, you stay on the highway.
Yeah.
I've never done this, but I've never come through it this time. I do the naughty thing, the bad thing.
Yeah, you're good. That can be the annoying thing when it routes you weird ways, is you gotta like turn across oncoming traffic, and
Exactly. That is.
it can just be a much more stressful drive than
Yeah.
sitting in a little bit more traffic and to save 5 minutes at the end of the day, with it taking you weird routes and turning all over the place. All depends what you're really looking for.
Well, indeed. What I was shirts in Canada.
Oh, our cities have city populations, which is city traffic.
Yeah.
Really sucks, but public transit is good in Vancouver. We've got our SkyTrain, and that transit's quite good.
SkyTrain.
It's like a
Monorail.
monorail, yeah.
Wow. The future.
Yeah.
We always promised that, never happened.
Some cities in Europe must have. Well, like London has its tube, which seems very efficient for what it is.
You talk to a commuter about that.
I suppose.
I disagree.
It's just you're dealing with such a high population of people all trying to get on these places.
But it's the most expensive in Europe.
It's impressive they built it then.
It is. They built new lines and things.
But yeah, looking at the route network is like, wow, that's quite a cluster of.
But what seems to impress most people globally about the underground is the map. Cartographers are always hail it as a great breakthrough in mapping. Because it's not true to life, it's representative.
Yeah, yeah.
And it works so well.
Goal will be
My job.
yeah.
I've got a boot full of I could never take.
Sure, this is. Did you have a time when you were trying to be there for?
4 o'clock.
Oh. What has happened, well, on one specific occasion when we're using Google Maps, like, well, in this case, there's an accident on the Trans-Canada Highway, and so it rerouted everyone on secondary roads, and all these roads had to cross this one-lane bridge at some point, so it all of a sudden rerouted everyone that way because there was no one on that road, but it rerouted just miles of backed up traffic through back roads, and that just is 1,000 times worse for us. I guess the first people that got rerouted got through quickly, but that very quickly backed up because it was one lane in each direction on this road, with all these lanes coming together, and it was just a cluster. So sometimes it doesn't seem like it's that intelligent yet.
Well, I'm surprised that hasn't got to the point where if you pay a premium,
Yeah, you get the premium service.
yeah, and it only tells a few. There's only one time my anger and tempers, when you're stuck for like 4 hours and not moving.
Yeah.
It wasn't 4 hours, it was about an hour and a half. It felt like 4 hours. It was on the M25, the London Orbital.
Yeah.
And it was slowly inching its way forward. And then I got near the front of it, and all these geese had got on the motorway. And they're so funny anyway. Even on a farm, they're funny. The way they strut about, the swagger of them.
Yeah.
And one guy, very clever, he was nudging them off the road, one by one. Just very gently nudging their bum. And everybody in the queue just started smiling as soon as they saw it. It's a unique situation where everyone's fuming, everyone's late. You know, there's probably 5,000 cars involved, at least.
And it was all.
And so amongst that, there'd be life-changing situations, you know, where somebody, it's their last chance, they lose their job,
Yeah.
or they fail to look after the kids, and their wife said, "That's it, we can't see them anymore." Whatever, it's bound to be.
And all because of.
All because of the geese.
Yeah.
And it's all because of some idiot who didn't lock the gate or something.
That statement that an hour and a half can be life altering like that just sounds so stressful.
It's just the quantity of vehicles involved.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, it would have been actually the M25. This was about 3 junctions, so it would have been near 10,000 cars.
Yeah. Yeah, with that number of people,
So I'd say there was at
that.
least 10 people involved that way. It was really serious. Yeah, if you have they've introduced a really heavy fine if you break down.
Yeah.
Because if a car breaks down in there, it just causes mayhem for hours, for miles around.
Still surprised you get a fine for a car breaking down.
No, it's right. You should be. If you think you get £80 fine on a traffic meter,
Yeah.
for going 10 minutes over, you know, whereas this causes.
You driving through there, and something breaks in your car.
Nearly always, it's a commercial vehicle.
Yeah.
So there should, you know, that's fair enough. The company pays, it's not.
Yeah,
Something
I guess, yeah.
And they should be maintained. Should go to prison. Minimum.
That can be through no fault of your own, though.
Yeah. No,
You have a car
appreciate
mechanic.
being a little illiberal of my understandings. But it's yeah, if you balance all these things up, you know.
even hockey, I don't follow it anymore. Now that I travel and stuff like that, it's just it's past me.
You see, this is bad, doesn't it, really? It's got all the road names here, but it knows that we're going to Skeptic.
Yeah.
So it knows that we have no interest in any of that. So it's just clutching the screen.
I agree with that.
What they do have in Skeptic, because it's very small, you can find all this very quickly, is the long, narrow boats,
Yep.
which is a great way to do the dams. I think it's quite cheap as well. Because Yorkshiremen are famously tight with their cash. They won't pay much for anything.
And are things much cheaper up there too?
Yeah.
Yeah, nice.
Craft beer thing is everywhere, which is weird because Yorkshire's famous for its beer.
Yeah.
So I didn't think they'd get caught up in that. my favourite. But I loved all those places in America. You love it. And really, but a wooden block. I've done this wrong. Thank you, everyone, for your patience. See what I mean? It's very hard to see the difference between that and that.
Yeah.
It's only the white corner now. I think I should have stayed on there.
Yeah, I think you're supposed to go straight.
Because I did this last time. Same thing.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. Just remember.
Grim.
Yeah. Europeans, it's the same thing. Yeah, we go there and say, oh, isn't it quaint, isn't it? So interesting, this communist block, brutalist architecture. Wow. And they hate it, of course.
It's just something different people enjoy.
It is.
It's the...
But then there's the grey area in between. Like, when I first went to Prague, it was literally a month after the Berlin Wall came down.
Mm-hmm.
And it was pretty grimy. I mean, it's spectacular architecture, of course, but it was mostly black, covered in filth.
Yeah.
It was all the Eastern European pollutants. And it was pointed out to me, you've noticed everybody's blowing their nose, everybody's ill
Mm-hmm.
from the really heavy acid rain. And then now you go, and it looks like a chocolate box. It's all been done up. And it's too far the other way. You know, I don't think it was ever like it is now, even when it was built. Whereas Budapest, it's just right. We've still got the bullet holes in the embassies.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why I don't like Vienna. It's just too twee.
To what?
Tweed.
Tweed.
Yeah, I think you do.
Oh, okay.
As other people. Munich, I love that. Munich's got it. Yes. Yeah, straight ahead. You see what I mean? No street lights.
Like for driving, it's nice to have. Yeah.
The Yorkshire Express.
That's what I'm using. So there you go. Yeah.
It's going to be deeply unpleasant.
Yep.
Two tires.
Yep.
How does that work with the window though? Does it only heat up the sun?
Yeah, I'm not sure how it would work for when you're doing the defrost setting or whatever they call it, the misting. Yeah. It would be, I'm guessing, more for the feet and the front vents, but it could be on both. why do they have those rules and you don't?
Because, well, it's mainly the electricians. They want it, you know, they can pull the plug, literally.
Yeah.
So they have strong representation. Whereas us, they just say, well, don't work. But it's like, well, you let them feel what was
Mm-hmm.
because it's a lot less control. It's very nebulous. You know. Find tonight, and I might get lucky or I might not. I don't. I mean, the music, I was only in there the odd night.
Yeah. When I go
City, town.
Now I can show you how the pioneers hitchhiked.
main bit.
Yeah.
You got football. Where
Hitch on Twitter.
it's all
No, you.
built in somewhere.
Dashing. There you go. Alright, let's get the bag out of there. Oh, yes, it is. All those batteries. Okay, I will find the treasure. There we go. Got a sign, I think. Cardboard sign. Did I put it in the back of the sign? Oh. Alright. Sweet. Thank you so much for the ride. See you, man. Holy, the internet's been so bad. Oh, that'd be similar to the Southwest. No. There's nothing here. No, we didn't drop down to 4G, just... I think my one modem's set to accept LTE only, and there's just no LTE or 4G plus you guys here. You guys have here. I need to figure out somewhere to go undercover probably and get my stuff sorted. I don't have much undercover here. I give him a card. Morning. It's morning, what, North America? Okay. O2 networks. I know I'm not on O2. So that's nice. Except it almost felt like I was on O2 because there was no connection the whole time. That's some of the worst connections I've seen in a very long time. This whole drive today, it's been horrible. Camping site Skipton, are they actually open this time of year? Oh, he dropped me like right in the middle of town. And for a pint, pretty much. But we could barely get a signal inside the car. It's working outside here, but will it work inside? Probably not. But yes, time for a pint, and I've heard they're known for pies here. Grill and pizzeria. It's that misting rain that gets everything wet but doesn't feel like you're actually getting rained on. Stay down south, Trevor. I didn't think it would be this bad. Green Leeds? No, we're in Skip Lane. Right? Oh, is it? Fish and chip restaurant. Skipton. Skipton. Same thing. We deserve high quality Louisiana donuts. You deserve whatever the network can provide. Well, if you have a problem, you can talk to EE and you can talk to Vodafone. Good noise mic reset. Okay, one sec. Okay, I need to go somewhere. Can I just... It's blowing wind, so if I go to the pool.
Oh yeah, but everything good is nasty. And ain't nothing good unless you play.
So I was saying to you, we can change this type of skipping. Excuse me? Please, Streamlabs. Maybe a dinner? No, that's what I'm looking for right now. You're in the Pennines hit. It's gonna be tough? Yes, apparently. You cold? No, it's quite warm in that car, so now I'm feeling good to be outside. They've got Weatherspoons here. Go to Weatherspoons. Everyone wants me to go there. So then apparently you guys can buy me things. It's a nice pizza place on... They're known for pies here. Known for pies here. So where are you, Skipton? Yes, we're in Skipton. There's one called Skipton Pie and Mash Shop that's closed. Like that is literally, if that's all they do, they better do it well. Weatherspoons is good. It's a chain though, so I feel like it's not that good. Oh well, it's cheap. And the Weatherspoons app, and you can order food and drinks, and they'll bring it to your table. That's cool. It's edible. Six-minute walk to their spoons. But I can walk in that direction, and if I see something else, I can do that. Put this crap together though. I'm guessing there's gonna be no connection in there, which is great, wonderful. Then I have to find a place to sleep, which is wonderful as well. Are you camping tonight? Probably. It's killing me. What are you guys talking about? Alright. Skip them pseudo posh, is it? You guys are gonna get wet a little bit. It's that really fine rain. Well, here's the canal with the narrow boats. Even outside where we can't hold a stream. We hit Holland? I'd like to, I don't know if I go there. horrible connection in the middle of the town. At 700 bitrate too. Guys, tomorrow then. The other thing and try is sourcing a different tech. Please. Do what I tell you to do. Thank you. Come on. There you go. Oh, you're the worst. Alright. Maybe that'll work. Maybe. Hold up. Let me do a speed test. What are we getting right here? Okay. Good download. Oh, okay. Kind of all over the place, but reasonable download. Okay, upload. What? Holy shit. Guys, we're getting 20 down. Or 20 up. Oh, baby. We can probably like go into any pub. It just seems super localized. How is it that good this here? 20 upload? That's wonderful. Okay, let's click the place and go eat. So if I get somewhere and I can upload up the bitrate, then that's great. Saying this stuff over here. It's like, do I want to go to Spoons? I feel like there's better places in a town like this. This one's made Wi-Fi. Well, I just said I have 20 uploads, which is more than enough to run a nice stream. Don't go to Spins. Everyone's so opinionated about it. Sorry about the water on the lens. I'll clear that in a minute. Look probably better. That's what I thought. But people did say that like somehow people can like log in and order stuff to my table. I thought that could be interesting or dangerous. Spoon's not clean. I really don't care. I'm a hitchhiker who sleeps outside in the woods. This would be it here, I think. Time short in. That or that? Which one is it? Let's try it. Family dining. Ordering wines. Beer garden. That's an inn. Is it a Wetherspoons or is it an inn? I don't understand. Let's just look. Interesting. Antenna. Sit where you want. Can I just sit where I want? Table service. Download, order, enjoy. It is Wetherspoons. Okay. Can I just sit wherever? Is it a seat yourself, or is it a pick your own seat? Okay. Interesting. Okay. Alright. Need table number to get anything? Yeah, I know. Food at the bar there. Okay. Well, I'm gonna look at what they have. Can I look at the menu first before you guys all tell me what to do? I need to read the menu. Can I read the menu? Yes, I have a table number. You can't wait at the table. There's no waiter there. Order the thing. What are you trying to accomplish? No, order first then menu. See, that makes more sense. You guys are right. You can get pizza and an alcoholic drink for £6.50. That seems reasonable. Show us the menu. Isn't it a chain? Can't you, like, Wetherspoons should just be the same everywhere, isn't it? Prices are reasonable. I'm kind of scared to try to give out my table number. Yeah, pizza and beer for $6. That's not bad. $6.50. Oh, it's only for margarita though. Take a beer equals bread and water. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, it's Thursday's Curry Club for 7:30. I don't know what that is. I can see. What's that? Curry Club. Curry Club. Curry. You'd have 60 pieces and 40 beers if you gave your time out, but I wouldn't pay for anything. A special board with non-chain offerings? Okay. I had curry yesterday. I don't want curry, so I don't even care. No curry. I'm very hungry though. I don't know if you guys can tell. Can you tell? You can probably tell. Chicken tikka masala. I had tikka masala yesterday, but I had lamb tikka masala. Tell us the table number, we shall surprise you. Can I do that? Can I do that? Is that risky? Like, people can't order stuff to my table without paying for it, right? They have to pay for it? Get a muffin? I like muffins. As long as people don't do like the delivering pizza to your house without paying for it, so you know, like 10 pizzas to someone's house. Wednesday, November 14th. Okay, that's not now. You got too much to give away to the people around you? They probably wouldn't take it. People are scared of being given things. I'll make their day. You could try. Ask at the bar before you give out the table number? What would I ask? Can I give my table number to the internet? So table number. Oh, you don't call in, it's through the app, right? Hey, you ordered too much food. Do you like kangaroo? I had a kangaroo burger in Australia. Well, The whole reason I actually wanted to go to Spoons was I wanted to see if we could make this work. Because I thought it'd be kind of a fun thing to do with chat, but it's like I don't know what people would do.
Anything goes there.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah. I make a documentary on hitchhiking, so I know it's weird what I'm doing, but
I'm just nosy.
all good. See ya. It'll be fine. Think it would work? Yeah, I just don't want to be able to order stuff to my table that hasn't been paid for. Because they just order a ton of stuff that hasn't been paid for. It'd be a cluster. Go to the table now, and then we'll go on a quest to find a homeless guy for the leftovers. Alright, well, let me just quickly do a speed test while you guys are figuring that out before I go at my table number. Holy shit. What? 54 download? Okay. Download doesn't matter. What's the upload? Okay. Respectable 5 upload. It's fine. I could probably push it a little bit. 4 upload. Only order caviar? I don't think Spoons you can get caviar. I don't think Spoons is a caviar place. You pay before you get it sent. Just checked it? Okay. Alright, one sec. Alright. Can you... Don't need this. Looks like you need to pay to be able to order food. Okay, so it's all pay first? It's pay first, that's fine. You can pay by Apple and PayPal, I think, on app. Alright. Alright. Everyone, I am table number 35. 35. Probably going to regret this decision, but that's where I am. Experiment. Good luck. Thank you.
Thank you.
If you order me a ton of alcohol, I'm gonna have to give it away to other people. I'm in Skipton, Devonshire. Is that where I am? Yeah, the Devonshire Skipton. This is gonna be silly. I already know this is gonna be silly. Also, I do want to see this article that got posted in the Independent. Can Could someone link it in chat? Put the number in frame. Enough people know the number. Alright, let's see. Thank you, Zedsies. Yeah, you can do it through the app. You don't need the phone number. What is this? Oh.
Is Stella here?
Sorry?
Is Stella here? I'm in the wrong place completely. 35.
Yeah.
Did you order Stella online? On the app?
Someone did.
Someone did.
Yeah. People know my table, so someone must have paid it for me.
Okay.
All right, Stella. Thank you very much.
No worries.
All right. There. Internet's a weird place. Cheers, chat. Wallhead, that was you? Cheers for the beer, Wallhead. Off to a roaring start. Off to a roaring start. Dude, this is fun. What's this?
There you go, mate. That'll be for you as well.
Dry roasted peanuts, alright. Interesting start. Stella and dry roasted peanuts. Alright. I can participate. Good. Interesting. Interesting choice. Yep. Nuts for appetizer. I can get down with that. This is hilarious. Double check is paid for. I think you have to spoons. I think everything's prepaid. Toad and plant. Les, you ordered the dry roasted nuts. Thank you very much. Am I in Plymouth? No, I'm in Skipton. Being a Wetherspoons every night. It is pretty. In fact, I don't know when this guy's gonna walk back through the store. Yeah, you have to prepay. Every time someone walks through that door, I'm like, oh god. You paid paid mine with GPay. They gotta cook it though. Oh no, what did you get? Don't tell me, but... Now, the problem is, if multiple people are like, I'm gonna buy him like something interesting for dinner, so multiple people order stuff to my table, it's gonna become a problem because I cannot eat all that. Name Stella? It's fine. It's beer. But I appreciate that you got it for me from wherever you are in the world, Wallhead. It's a easy drinking beer. Take it with you. Like 5 plates of food, just like, can you box this all up? Donate all to charity. I can't donate served food to charity. There's someone who needs it. It's tough. A lot of people don't want leftover food. Well, oh, you're only about 70 miles from me. Northeast. Actually, that's the choice I have to make. From Skipton, do I go northwest Lakes District or northeast? I don't know what's there. East Coastline or something like that. Plus others on the street. Like, I could walk around a little bit. I haven't seen a homeless population here yet. Yeah, we were in London, or outskirts of London this morning, so we have made some progress. Do I order you seashells? Can you order seashells? Hi, Crit. Northeast? Dallas Mariners. I hope your order comes next. It's a nice starter order. Okay, I like the sound of that. When was the last time you were down south from your home city in BC? I was in Kelowna 3 weeks ago. I haven't been on Vancouver Island in a little bit though. Northeast is nice. East, it's always dry. Okay. Yeah, maybe I could look at the weather in the west and the east and decide based upon that. The more dry, the better. Yeah, things are different in America. You can't go anywhere. Well, like...
oh yeah, boss.
I don't know.
Everything good is nasty.
Does the homeless population of the United Kingdom prefer an area over another? I'm guessing south. Southeast. East is supposed to get less rain. Totser with more gifted subs. Appreciate you gifting a sub to Elbows. Elbows, welcome to the Twitch Hikers, and Totser, thanks for another gifted sub. Rain east, rain west. Dang. Tomorrow you need to hitch a ride to York. What's in York? Do you hear the rain before you see it? Quite often, yeah. Storm moving in tonight. Let me see. I was trying to read the article, but it wasn't working through that. Let me see. Independent Code UK. Excuse me. Anyway. High winds and more rain for Hitch tonight or later?
Yeah.
Need to hitch back down to the Peak District, do I? Should I? Blackpool and schedule? I don't know where Blackpool is. GD. Thank you. What is this?
Pigs in blanket, is it?
Pigs in blanket?
Sausage with bacon.
Okay, thank you. She's probably like, what do you mean? What is this? Pigs in blanket. Pigs in blanket, guys. Thank you. That's a wonderful. Val's Marinaris, is this yours? Appetizer? What type of sauce is this? What type of sauce comes with it? Should go to Peak District. I'll bring beer and meat pies. Oh baby. That's you? Good choice. Really good choice. Rykar, thank you very much. Cranberry sauce, yeah. Hot. Very good though. Very good choice. Sausage wrapped in bacon. She's probably like, what? What do you mean, what is this? You ordered it.
It's not like I don't like
It's good. Thank you so much. I love these donations. Because you get a direct, I don't know, rather than donating money and being like, thank you for the money, it goes into my account and I do it. It all goes into a big pool and I spend it on the stream and my travel expenses. This is like, you can focus your donation. Let's type out a word for the right place. I was looking at the weather, that's us, you know. May need a doggy bag? Yeah. Yeah, probably. Let's see what we got. Winds up to, just through Google it's saying winds up to 40 kilometer hours. But that's not too, 40 kilometers an hour isn't too bad. It's windy. But it's not too bad. I can handle that. That might be sustained winds. Let me check another app. It'll give wind gusts. These are delicious, thank you. Heavy rain and a fresh breeze. That's what it calls the weather today. We go to Blackpool. I still don't know. Alright. Yeah, 56, 42. Gentle. The wind's not too bad. Oh yeah, here we go. 11:16 overnight. Yeah, it's. You've been to Lancashire and Cumbria already at Hitch. Definitely go east. Alright. Like, I probably won't decide till the morning and I'll just wing it and be like, I decide. Maybe we'll even flip a coin. This is good with cranberry sauce. I like this. We need to tell chat when you're getting full. Okay. Breakfast foods seem to. Oh God.
35.
Sure, yeah.
You've got a tequila shot.
Apparently, okay. Alright.
And a pitcher.
A pitcher of
Long Island iced tea. A
Long
large
Island-
one.
Oh god. Okay. If people order, is there a way to censor this? Because people know they're like ordering things for me. Is there a way to censor the drinks where like?
What do you mean?
Like if someone orders more drinks to this table, can you be like no?
I can come and ask you if you'd like them first though.
Okay.
Yeah?
Yes.
Yeah?
Yes. That's
yeah,
great.
we'll do that from now on then, yeah?
Beauty. Thank you very
You
much.
can enjoy what you have.
Okay. I got eggs and ham and chips, peas, a shot of tequila, and a pitcher of Long Island iced tea. A pitcher. A fucking pitcher? A pitcher of Long Island. What? Alright. Order of operations. I'm gonna let the tequila sit for a little bit. I need more food in my stomach before I start having something like that. Alright, let's finish these pigs and blankets really here. Let's get some solid food in me. Yeah, who ordered a pitcher of iced tea? That's ridiculous. I have mixed feelings about this. This is wonderful, but ridiculous. Okay. Guar, you did the tequila? Perfect. Perfect.
You've just been sent a Pepsi.
A Pepsi.
Do you want it?
Yeah, it's non-alcoholic. That's yeah. We can do the Pepsi.
we can do
Pepsi. We can do Pepsi. Pepsi. All right. Thank you for the Pepsi. This is so silly. Can they order your room on the app? I have no idea.
Oh yeah.
I don't know what you can do on this app.
Everything good is nasty.
The internet's a weird place though.
And ain't nothing good unless you play with it.
Yo-Roll, thank you for gifting a sub to Papi Chul.
oh yeah, Bob.
Papi Chul, welcome to Twitch. Yo-Roll, thank you.
Everything good is
Frosted Zombie, thank you for subscribing to Twitch Prime. Appreciate that.
And ain't
Welcome to the
nothing
Twitch
good
checker.
unless you play with it. Yeah.
Let's have some of this Long Island iced tea. Can I like mix it? Separate it. Is that appropriate to mix Long Island iced tea? Alright, Long Island iced tea. Fucking picture. Are the eggs? They're good. They're good. I can just tell this is like get you drunk kind of thing. String with a knife? I don't have anything else. I got a fork and a knife. That's all I got.
Cheers, Steve.
Pepsi, nice.
You also have more food.
Have more food.
Do you want it? So you've got nachos and a chocolate fudge cake.
What's the first one?
Nachos, small nachos. So it's like tortilla chips, cheese,
Okay.
guacamole, salsa, sour cream.
Okay, that sounds good. And
Yeah?
And what was the other?
Chocolate fudge cake.
Oh yeah.
Yeah? Do you
That
want them
sounds
now or when you've...
Like 7 minutes. Like,
Yeah.
Just in a little bit. A few minutes.
In a bit? Yeah, that's fine. I'll let them know.
All right. Now, I feel like it's needed. This like letting me know before they bring it out here. It does ruin the surprise a little bit. Where they just bring something out and I'm like, what the fuck is this? Well, that sounds wonderful. Good choices. Good choices, guys.
Yeah, I'll Shannon gets good discount, doesn't she?
Should ask these people if they want some Long Island iced tea. This is a lot of fun. Thank you for participating here. Give away any other food you don't need to other people there. I should go around and ask people. Yeah. I don't know how to announce that. Do I just announce it? Do I declare excess drinks to other patrons? I should move to a more public spot if I'm doing that. You can't order a banana.
Yeah, I've just realised you're going to cost me a fortune now. So I'm from America. No, it's alright. Have you seen that message about Phil? He's sending me, I've sent me some images on Skype on Slack.
Just tell the waitress. Actually, yeah, next time she comes
Long
back.
Island iced tea donation.
Can't we just send him a report?
Nice. Thank you.
Yeah, because he's saying like...
Nachos.
Well, tell him to look at the date created on the report, and he'll see the date created. There's nothing 7 days prior to his birthday.
Thank you for the nachos. Appreciate that.
Yeah, yeah. That's what we do.
Show the food so far. All right. We started with dry roasted peanuts. All right. Dry roasted peanuts. Then we had pigs in blankets. Sausage, little piece of sausage wrapped in bacon. Delicious. Cranberry sauce. Wonderful. Probably my favorite thing yet. Then we had the egg and ham and chips and peas. Those came together. And then just recently we've got the nachos. Who's paying for all this? Random people. All of you guys are paying for this. Thank you very much for subscribing. Welcome to the Twitch shares. Thank you, Pete.
Wait there. No, it doesn't make sense to me now. Right, so if we send the report out on the 21st, then we've got 7 days prior.
Would you like the Monster Energy drink?
Sure.
Yeah.
Alright. Did someone did say, I hope you like Monster. That Alex the Blade Monster energy drink. Really? And then for drinks we started with a Stella. Cheers. Thank you for the sell. Then at the same time we got both a shot of tequila and a frickin' pitcher of Long Island iced tea. And then we got a Pepsi, and then we got a Monster. Thank you very much. It's in a can, I'm saving it for tomorrow. Thank you for the Monster. Alex the Blade. There you go. Yeah, the very first thing we got was a Stella. I sat down here, I told my table number, it came in with a Stella with a nice head on top, and I'm like, there we go. How are you getting all this? I'm out of Weatherspoons, and you can order through an app. It's a small Monster? That's good. I don't want a huge one. It's 250 mils. Good shit. I want to have some of these nachos. Nice. So it's cheesy nachos, salsa, sour cream, guacamole. It's good. I mean, Weatherspoons not drink double vodka Red Bull? I don't want to drink this tonight because I want to sleep tonight. Caffeine affects me pretty well, so. Eat your peas. And Mom, you eat my peas. Peas are boring. I still have a chocolate, what is it, chocolate something or other?
A mince tart?
A mince tart, that sounds good. If people order more alcohol, is it possible to like give it to other people? To my table?
I can just keep it behind the bar.
Keep behind the bar?
Yeah.
And then, what is that?
Either we just don't pour it or somebody will have it later on.
Oh, for the bar staff? Or?
Yeah, that's the only thing I can do.
Okay.
But I'll come and keep asking you anyway.
Okay, yeah, right. Sounds good, yeah.
Yeah, but do you want a mince tart now or in a bit?
With the other dessert?
With the other dessert?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. When they bring us out, I'll bring you a mince tart as well.
Okay. Wait,
Yeah.
mince tart, that's not dessert, is it? It's a chocolate fudge cake. Yeah, that was it.
realise how fat I got? Did you? But did you see how fat?
This is hilarious.
Within a couple of months, I lost 2 stone. We'll go then. I'll go.
Mince pie, is it dessert? Oh. What is it? You ordered mince tart? Thank you, Mikey. Appreciate that. I'm surprised she hasn't asked what's going on. I'll probably tip them at the end of this because this is just a clusterfuck. Fruit minced in pastry. Oh, that sounds really good.
The arm's bigger than my head.
I feel like I'm gonna ask if these people want some Long Island iced tea. I just it's strange. I don't know how to explain it. Like, what do you mean?
I am still over there.
Well, I think what we've established is just tell me about everything that gets ordered. What happened to your hair, man? What do you mean? I sleep in a tent. I don't shower very much. Announcing that to the... Well, I'm not actually... I'm in like a separate room from the main thing, just because as much as I can, I try to be a little bit outside so I don't annoy everyone. This is essentially usually what I try to do. What country is next? Scotland. Scotland.
You've got to be able to slide the MRT jack underneath the jack. So I've had to spend
these people.
Oh yeah, boss. Everything good is nasty. And ain't nothing good unless you play with it. Yeah.
Zena, thank you for the 2-month resub. Appreciate that, Zena. What's up? Love the streams, Trevor. Keep doing you. Appreciate that, Zena.
Oh yeah, boss. Everything good is nasty.
Alright, some more Stella. Brew Stowski. Brustowski, thank you very much for
oh, yeah,
subscribing
boss.
to that Twitch Prime
Everything
sub.
good as now?
Welcome to the Twitch Hackers. The Iron Chef as well, thank you for that Twitch Prime sub as
Ain't
well.
nothing good
Thank
unless
you.
you play with it. Yeah.
Excuse me, guys. Do you guys like Long Island iced tea? People that watch the thing I'm making are just sending me a bunch of drinks that I cannot drink.
I don't like it.
No one likes them?
No.
No? Okay. Alright, if I get a drink, are any of you drinking?
No.
Okay, you're not drinking. Alright. Then that's fine, alright. They don't want drinks. Alright. My room's pretty tame. I tried, guys. Biscuits incoming. Biscuits are good. Maybe they want peas. Would you like my leftover peas instead? They don't trust you? Probably. I wouldn't trust me either. If it was delivered fresh from the bar, maybe it'd be something different. Should have sat in the bar, rowdy part. In hindsight, yes, that probably would have been good. Minstart not come? Not yet. How much is your meal? I don't know, guys. How much was my meal?
No, it was at his health test. He's got no test on it, so I can't drive anywhere. He's got no way. Well, they've been driving a couple of days about it. What is it?
How many drinks did you get? So far, a Stella, a shot of tequila, and a pitcher of Long Island iced tea. A freaking pitcher. How will you be going to Ireland? Maybe a ferry? Every time someone walks through that door, I'm like, oh god. It's being paid for by love. Yeah, this is spoons. I killed Elvis. And, oh yes, the monster. Drink that tequila. I think I will drink the tequila shot at some point. I just want more food in my stomach. I was very hungry when I got here. I just need a little surface for that to land on. Pitcher will screw you up. How are these drinks coming? People are ordering them through the app. Any absinthe? We probably don't have absinthe. No, I can't drink that. That picture? Long Island iced tea knocks you on your ass. Beef Wellington. What is that? I also have to find a place to camp tonight, so if I get smashed drunk, it's just not going to be a good time.
Yeah, man, because Charlie hasn't. There's a way for when you put him in a lower car, you want to push suspension up when you push the arm in to set how long you're going to be sat there so you're getting on the road. And if you don't, you set him when the suspension's all dropped, when you push him in, when you put him in, when the suspension then raised up into the road, it twists or push, basically killing him quicker. Which I'm guessing Charlie won't do.
like it? Ordered for the wrong table? How was the ride? Was it just one today? Yeah, just one ride today. Long ride though. Drunk tent setup. I can't stream my tent setup and stuff like that. I'll be free camping. There's a hotel in the app? My 600-pound hitchhiker. So I don't think you can leave a tip through the app. I'll probably leave her a cash tip. They're being very tolerant of this.
So Pepsi and a large something accent and that's what they say.
Yeah, they're just getting Pepsi and stuff. They weren't even lying. Do you sleep in the hotel? If people paid for the room? Yeah, I'd sleep in the hotel. Because it's raining. And that's me being lazy. I'd probably drink a bit more if I had a hotel room. But like, I really have to cut myself really short because if I'm free camping, I actually have to have my wits about me a little bit. I'm responsible for my own safety. Oh yeah, I was given a Pepsi. I could have given them a Pepsi. Ah, soda. Yeah, where's this tart? And where's this chocolate lava cake? You know? I've finished my eggs and ham.
Basically, you'll set it up, and after put any oil and then leave it, and then stocking for this website.
I don't know how you'd associate a room with me though.
I saw him drive past me today and I was waiting for him. He was there. I could tell he was in because he had his hat on and he was there.
Can I have 4 hotel rooms? Yeah, I guess if it is possible to do it through the app, make it known. Make it known that you ordered it through the app. Had confirmation about tart. Well, they've come up to me and talked about it, so it has come through the system. I just have to get it. I told them to bring it out in like 7 minutes. So I didn't, it wasn't until I finished my food, because we talked about it. Papa Chul, you got some snacks for the road? Okay. Like, because we got the roasted peanuts. You have notes of the road, I won't open them. Is it possible to order banana? I think people have tried. Order hotel room and note it's for the smelly small guy in a blue jacket. I'm 6'10", 280 pounds. How big are you? Okay. We're just gonna have to keep hitchhiking in the UK because they've got Weatherspoons and they've got an app. Yeah. £280, yeah. Don't want to look at it?
He turned around and he says, I could do with it by Friday night. If possible.
380 pounds after all this. There you go. When you're ready for dessert to come out, move your plates away from you and pile them away from you. We've already talked about it. I talked with my waitress.
I said, you can take it elsewhere, like slims or see jowly, just not absolutely even though they shouldn't absolutely know something. If you need it, take it, so I'll leave it real.
It was so nice and wholesome. It was like a pint, some Stella, some peanuts, pigs in blankets, boom, a pitcher of Long Island iced tea, boom, a shot of tequila.
Let me know how much I owe you and everything. That's what out for you. He says, if it needs it, it needs it. I says, yeah. I says, I've only noticed that's there. I says, I don't know, I'm very, very fantastic.
Have you noticed the broad range of accents, you guys? I've noticed differences. I'm really bad at picking out accents, though.
I don't know. If it does, they don't think.
Still no meat? No, I've had ham and eggs. I know eggs aren't necessarily meat. Kind of meat. Anyway, ham is definitely meat. Stella equal white beer. Like, it's got a French name. It's, what is it, Belgian beer actually though? Belgian beer? But it doesn't sound like it should be a white beer, but maybe it is. It's funny how in certain regions a beer can be nice, but you go to somewhere else and it's like, it's your lower class beer. Like, say on Vancouver Island where I'm from, Alexander Keith's is considered like decent beer. It's like, yeah, there's some decent beer. You go to Nova Scotia where it's from and people are like, yeah, it's just beer. It's the cheap beer. You know? Still hungry? Well, I still have a mince pie and a chocolate lava cake. So I have.
Thank you very much.
Still hungry? I think once I finish everything I have, I'll be pretty content. I think this is a good amount.
Pudding, are you still munching on that?
Yeah, I'll be ready for the pudding.
Yeah.
And the mince pie, is it?
Yeah, I'll bring them
cool.
over.
You heard that? They're coming. We're like so serious. I'm contemplating life. Needs a pizza? No. No, he doesn't. I think my stream is at the level of viewers where we can do this and it's not that much of a cluster. Like, if Jake and Bake tried to do this, it wouldn't go that well. It'd be overwhelming. Power overwhelming. We're still at a nice wholesome level. Wholesome plus a shot of tequila and a pitcher of Long Island iced tea. Were you sleeping? Plan so far is to walk that way and find some woods and sleep in there. Definitely holding back on the liquor because of that. Or Alec? Yeah. Jake can make the same with the vending machine before 5-6 bottles of water came out.
It's not on display, it's actually on the display.
He had that with a QR code on one of those little scooter rental things too, didn't he? Don't be a wimp. You better drink it all. It's not gonna work on me. I know my limit, unless I'm trying to keep up drinking with the Ukrainian guy, then I don't know my limit apparently. I'm gonna stay within it. Only imagine if Alec tried this. Yeah, the text-to-speech as well. A lot of people run the little mobile speakers. That would get a little wild. Must be a local in chat that can get pissed on free leftover snack. If anyone lives here and you want a bunch of liquor, head to Spoons.
People will be scared, so they won't want to buy it. And then January they'll go.
Skipton, my sister lives near there. You've traveled a long way, Trev. Well done. We did it. We did it. Use protein? I've had protein. Okay. Alright. Beauty. Perfect. Thank you very much.
Enjoy.
Alright. Tart? Chocolate cake. Alright. I'm curious about this tart. Thank you guys. This looks good. You'll serve it on a huge plate. That's good. No cream? You know what it does have though? Ice cream. It has ice cream. Came nice with ice cream. There you go. We did it. We figured it out. Nice. You guys kind of went in an actual like course meal. Started with nuts for an appetizer. I went to an a hot appetizer. Our pigs in blankets, sausage wrapped in bacon. Our appetizer's done. Boom. We get our main. We get the ham and eggs and chips. Nice. These are kind of just your table dressing. The nachos, just to snack on throughout the meal if you'd like, before or after. Anything. And now we've got 2 desserts. Have you met any weird people while hitchhiking? Guys, can you the link to your favorite weird person we've met through hitchhiking and streaming that. Like, good job, guys. Good job. I'm proud of you all. Plus a picture of Long Island iced tea and a shot of tequila that I have yet to touch. See a monster? People can order through an app here, so I gave people my table number because I thought it'd be fun, and it was fun. It was nice. It was the perfect level of stuff being ordered, and interesting choices as well. Interesting choices. That's great. You guys are so good. You guys are great. Please clap. Everyone clap. Everyone please clap. Good job. Good job. Spoons for lunchtime. Everywhere we go. Oh, you can pick me up here. Do they have a Weatherspoons there though? Good clapping. There you go. Good clapping. Weatherspoons are about in just about every town. Well, or am I going for dinner every night? It's kind of unique because you don't know what you're gonna get, and I'll eat almost anything. I'll eat almost anything, so it is interesting that way. Done every state in the US. Do every Weatherspoons in the UK. Oh. £40 at the Apothecary Guest House. Looks fine out there. Won't you eat? I don't know if something's an actual dish, like when people actually eat, not just like some food challenge, you'd be like, eat this bug, you know, something that's actually culinarily a thing. I'll give it a try, I think. Hey, if you go to Spoons again tomorrow, I'll buy you food again. Oh, baby. Frickin' Spoons. I like this place. This place is wonderful. Person I know to eat a mince pie with a fork. Am I supposed to just pick it up and eat it? One down, 800. There's 900 to go. There's 900 total, I mean. I made some ham gum I could send you. You gonna send that to Europe? Yeah? Yum. Ham gum. It's a strange one. Ireland was great. I recommend the countryside. Yeah, I've been to Ireland in 2015 and it's one of my favorite countries in the world. It's beautiful. Especially the rural areas. West Coast. Do you have spoons in Canada? No, we don't.
So how did you get home from there?
Wasn't the rest of the food come? I think this is all the food. Mince pie should be eaten like a donut. I didn't know that. It's a pie. I think you eat a pie with utensils. Wait, Gareth? Gareth's okay? You live in Skipton? Do you want Long Island iced tea? I've got a pitcher. Do you want a Monster Energy drink? Do you want some Pepsi? Oh, that made a cute noise. My community ordered a little bit too much to drink. Oh, do you want a shot of tequila? There's more? Is there? I ordered something I haven't even asked you? Really? Uh-oh. Do I have to go ask them? They're scamming. I ordered more like 15 minutes ago? Maybe I should go ask them. Can I look at the tab for my table? Yes, someone bought a whole pitcher. Drink the shot? I probably will at some point. So who again was here in town? Do you have any friends? Yeah, I do, dude. Just prepping for a Smash Bros. Night. Do you want to pre-drink? Pre-drink for your Smash Bros. Night?
We don't even see each
Probably about 12 more dishes they haven't brought out. Alright. They're supposed to talk to me about it.
We just see each other.
We negotiated this.
I always want to rock. I've got a habit of just wanting to rock. So have you, though.
Scamming. Ask for a bill. Show ice cream in camera view.
You're in the tablets. Tablets change well now. That's where they start. They start off with the tablets or injections, whatever. I just
Ordered some kettle chips to bring to your tent. I haven't got them. What was in that can or small round dish? That was a mince pie. Can't get a bill at Spoons? No?
It's like they just get pushed over, don't they?
We have loads of customers, like just like parents and grandparents, basically grandparents and kids.
Oh, ass. She'll come by again. Such a variety of drinks here.
Mexican? Yeah. Oh shit. Is that what his last name?
Yeah.
Are you full yet? Pretty much.
His dad paid for everything. His dad paid for everything. Especially his cat.
He talks quite posh, doesn't he?
When he got that car, he must have had it for like 3 months. He'd absolutely knackered with that I said, we went for several cars. Basically, it comes down.
upgraded aerostreamers get fed by the shark. It can go so wrong though.
We just give the kids on the plane, we don't let them go in it because his dad broke him down and like, apparently I think nearly pays his time. She goes on for the years. He brings all the stuff off a lot.
He gets all the money.
Built as an inn circa 1800, this was originally known as the New Inn, designed by the Earl of Burlington. It was renamed the Devonshire Inn when the Earl's daughter married the Duke of Devonshire. Boom, royalty.
He was sat in Spoon. We literally sat right here and he was going on about all this stuff.
Hope you enjoyed your meal, Trevor. Yeah, I have. This was cool. Didn't know what to expect. 1 hour eating. Welcome to Hitch. I eat. But it take a long time to do it. Order at 7:25. You ordered something at 7:25? Is that what you're trying to say?
I messed their order.
We get loads of college and also college. You go out with sometimes for it.
Wait, see, when you say Colin, like, brownish hair at the end.
Eats all the time to stay skinny? Yeah, I walk a lot. I guess I just burn it off. Oh, that tequila does not sound appetizing. Lost Hope Fair. We're at 7:28. Catch up, you would have taken a ride with the guy who had his thing out? See, and I didn't mind that. Like, it was funny, and I'm like, wow, that's very bold. To me, that was a very clear proposition. You get in the car, and like stuff will happen with the stuff. If you don't get in the car, then nothing happens. So life goes on. It's a proposition. It's a yes or no and a question.
Yeah. You know, it's 8 o'clock in the morning.
I won't be able to eat much more, so staff will just be ignoring all the orders, source, and staff. Alright. So now what? We're just like doing this because of the expense or just hitchhiking for fun? Hitchhiking for fun. Yeah, I hitchhiked for 4 years before I started streaming it. Then I wanted to show people what hitchhiking was like. So what guy was saying out? That's exclamation point chub cower. Yeah, I wonder if that ever worked for that guy. I wonder if he's ever come up to someone, just full out on display, and the person's like, you know what? Yes. I want some of that. Make sure to ask them to refund any orders they don't bring before you go. She said all they can do is hold them at the bar, like for drinks. You can just hold them at the bar. I'm guessing it's the same for food. They hold them at the bar. Interesting night. Just ask at the bar if there's anything else for you. Yeah. I feel like she should come back and ask. She was very good about coming up and asking me from the get-go. Unless there's a ton of stuff stored and they're just annoyed, they're like, leave that guy alone. Is that Coca-Cola? No, it's a refreshing Pepsi. I don't know Pepsi's slogan, but insert Pepsi's slogan here. Refreshing. Wow.
Yeah, we're already finished, but I need to show. I'm just gonna put like an all in there.
Is no Racer Man? I don't think so.
Yeah, I messaged her. I literally messaged her at 25 past 8.
As for tabletop, can you do that at Wetherspoons?
At 25 past 7. I messaged her at 25 past 7 and it's now 5 past 8.
Regardless, it's all paid for, so they should tell you. I agree. How many channels have you seen while hitchhiking in total? Hey, were you?
Gareth okay?
So what's your username again?
Gareth okay.
Gareth okay.
Yeah.
All right. So, do you want some of this?
I'll come have a drink.
Yeah. All right. Perfect. Someone to drink this. You can come. Yeah. All right. You're the one doing a smash night tonight?
Yeah.
Nice. Sweet. All right. Awesome.
Enjoying all your food?
A lot of food and more drinks than I can drink. Like a shot of tequila, all this Long Island iced tea, a pitcher of Long Island iced tea. I cannot drink all that. So you started watching recently, or you?
I watched a bit when you were first going across Canada.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yeah, I tuned in a few times since then, but I tuned in the other day when you were in Croydon.
Oh, it was in Croydon, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, and I was watching and I said you should come up to Yorkshire, and I just saw you were on tonight, so I tuned in and it said Skipton. Oh my god, that's unbelievable.
This is intense. Beauty. Well, I don't know if I can get you an extra glass, if they'll come back. Apparently, people have ordered more and more food. Have you eaten?
Yeah, I've already eaten.
You've already eaten. Okay. Well, if you want to pick up the chips, you absolutely can. There might be more food that's supposed to come, but they're not telling me about it. They're scamming. Scamming spoons. Thanks for coming by.
Hi.
And do you want the tequila? No, I don't think anyone wants tequila.
No,
I feel like
really.
I think I should do the tequila show. Is this just a viewer who can't? Yeah, it's viewer. So welcome to the stream. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for coming by. So, is it like a thing with your friends? All getting smashed?
Just two of us. He's just bought it today, so we just thought we'd get it rocking tonight.
What time does it come out? Or is it?
He's already got it.
Oh, you can play it now?
Yeah.
Have you played it?
Not yet, no.
Okay.
Came here first.
It's important.
Yeah, came here first.
Get a little bit of buzz going.
Before we got started.
Yeah.
Thought I'd pop round and say hello.
I invited him to come over, not a sniper if you invite them. Have you been on a stream before?
Nope, never. First time for everything.
Welcome to Twitch TV.
I watch enough, but I've never been on it.
What other things do you watch on Twitch?
Mainly actual games, a lot of it. Escape from Tarkov and...
Escape from Tarkov, okay.
Stuff like that.
Yeah.
Other fighting games, CSGO, competitions, all that sort of stuff. General, what I guess most people tune into Twitch for.
Yeah. This is a bit of a different thing.
Yeah.
Hitchhiking, yeah. Do you play all those too, or you just like watching them?
I play games as well, yeah, but I don't. I definitely don't stream them. I'm not good enough for that.
No. So everyone says hi. Can you all say hi? What do you want them to call you?
I'm Gareth. That's fine.
Gareth?
Yeah, it's fine.
Everyone say hi to Gareth. It's like 20-second delay.
That's alright.
What drink does Sniper want? I'll get him one. Well, we don't even know if they're withholding things, so you don't want to order anything. Also, there's a whole pitcher of Long Island iced tea. We've got a lot of drinks already. We're pretty set.
And Monster Energy.
And Monster. Do you like Monster?
Yeah, I don't mind Monster.
For a gaming night, it's probably good. You can have that Monster. Take it.
I'll drink Monster.
There you go. Monster.
Yeah, where else have you been in England so far then?
Flew into Bristol, hitchhiked to Land's End, then along the south coast east, went to Isle of Wight, then went east to Brighton, north to London, and then today London to here.
Oh, cool.
In one ride, so it was a long ride today.
Yeah, long run today.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Oh, there's all our high Garrus. Right on, guys. Got the bar for a glass? Okay. Yeah, I trust you with my stream. I'm gonna get you a glass. Will you drink some?
Yeah, I'll have
okay.
yeah.
Pepsi Max? Yes, please. I would have bought it for him.
I'm not really here to entertain you though. I just came to say hello to Hitch.
There you go, man. Sorry about that. Thank you very much. You okay there, guys?
Oh, yeah, we are.
Thank you.
What's he doing?
Streaming live. He's hitchhiking around.
Really?
Yeah, he hitchhiked across Canada and then he's gone across America.
Really?
And now I think he's been to Norway and now he's hitchhiking around England. So, but he streams it all live online. So I've been watching him, following him for a while. So I just saw you were in Skipton, so I'm like, I'm gonna have to come and see it. It's just like, what are the chances?
Oh, cool. Is it on Insta or?
It's on Twitch TV.
Oh,
It's like it's usually used for like streaming video games and stuff like that. But
yeah. Right. I was like watching it. I was like, I wonder what he's doing. Oh, cool.
so yeah, this is live like now.
Do you know what Twitch video is? What Twitch is? Yeah.
Twitch.
Twitch, yeah. He knows.
Yeah. That's cool. So he's been to Canada and Norway.
Yeah, I think he's Canadian.
Oh.
Yeah, I think he's from Canada. I think he's from Vancouver Island in Canada, if I remember rightly.
Someone ordered another monster.
Another monster.
Was that? Is it because you want me to drink a monster, or oh, this is yours.
No, thank you.
Instagram. What were we talking about? Instagram. Did you plug your Instagram?
No, these guys asked.
Oh.
I was talking to these guys. They asked what you were doing.
Oh.
I was explaining to them.
Oh, you're.
And they said you're on Instagram. I said no, you're on Twitch.
I'm on Instagram too.
This is my friends just sent me that from his.
Oh, he's watching.
So yeah, my friend sat there watching us.
I think he is Canadian. Who, me?
Yeah, I was trying to remember where you're from.
Oh yeah, yeah,
from
Canadian.
Vancouver, right? Yeah.
Yeah, Vancouver Island.
I was in Vancouver earlier this year.
Oh, were you just vacation?
Yeah, we went on vacation for like 3 weeks. We stayed in Port Coquitlam.
Port Coquitlam?
Yeah.
You go anywhere outside Vancouver?
We went up to Whistler.
Whistler?
Yeah, we spent the day on Whistler. But yeah, we didn't do much on the ground this time.
Yeah.
I was there last year as well. And we
perfect, thank
went
you. I'll probably still snack on that.
Yeah, I'll leave that.
Alright, beauty, thank you. Alright, so you guys who ordered a bunch of stuff for me to go. You got the biscuits and the crisps, the chips, for me to take with me. They did have them in there, they're just like you were still eating, so we didn't decide to come and bring them. So we got 3 things of kettle chips. I remember someone's talking about the kettle chips. We've got Bront biscuits, Viennese finger biscuits, and some original salted KP peanuts. There you go. More food for the bag. There we go. Long Island iced tea.
Nice tea.
Sweet. Cheers.
Thank you. Yeah, I couldn't believe it when I switched on, when I just saw you arrive in Skipton. What? And I could tell exactly which window you were in and everything. I knew exactly where you were sat.
So you've been here many times before, so yeah.
And I was like, I could see the.
Oh, you could see.
Yeah, just outside the window. I'm like, I know which window he's even sat in. It's crazy.
Is this a popular place in here? Or do people more go to the
so
local
it's like
place?
sort of the start of the night. A lot of people come here.
Yeah.
And they'll venture around. There's quite a few pubs in Skipton.
Yeah, I've noticed. Yeah, they're everywhere. Is it? Do you like living here?
Yeah, it's awesome. I've lived here, born here, grew up here, lived here all my life. Yeah. So.
Are you gonna stay here all your life, or are you gonna?
I don't know. I haven't decided yet.
Haven't decided. You don't
I
have
love
to
Vancouver.
decide. You did like it.
Yeah, I love Vancouver. Twice I've been now. Went last year as well.
Really?
Went over to Salt Spring Island last year.
You went to Salt Spring, okay.
Yeah, and that was
Some
awesome.
coastal islands.
Yeah, such a beautiful place.
Because I'm actually from Vancouver Island, the big island.
Yeah, well, we were going to go there, and then we ended up staying with a friend instead. So we ended up going to Salt Spring.
You've got a friend on Salt Spring?
Well, it's my friend that I go with, his relative.
Yeah.
It's their friend that lives on Salt Spring, and an old work colleague that retired out there. So we were allowed to go and camp in his garden for a
good friend.
5 days, so that was awesome.
That works out well.
In the middle of summer, so you can't complain.
Yeah, beautiful place and expensive now. It's become quite popular in Vancouver.
Well, Vancouver is as well, though, isn't it? It's mega expensive.
Vancouver is
now.
very expensive.
Very. I wouldn't fancy trying to settle down as a young adult in Vancouver.
Yeah, almost everyone's priced out of Vancouver. If you didn't buy your property 10 plus years ago, you're like, yeah, pretty much everyone's priced out. I would never be able to afford a place in Vancouver, even if I was quite wealthy. I'd still be like, yeah, I'll live somewhere else. It doesn't make sense.
Yeah, especially for what you get for your money. It's very strange. It's just beautiful. It's just that way. I mean, if I travel outside Vancouver, it's all relatively stable.
Like the desirable places in British Columbia have gotten very expensive because of Vancouver's boom.
Yeah.
People that had bought there 10 plus years ago are now cashing in on their houses that are now, if you have an actual house like with a yard, everything's over $1 million. If you have a yard, it's over $1 million.
Yeah,
cashing in there and moving other desirable places in BC, like Kelowna, Victoria, the Comox Valley. It's a nice place actually. And it's driving the prices up there too because everyone's spreading out from Vancouver. Noisy Tofu, thank you for gifting a sub to... Wait, no, it wasn't gift sub. Noisy Tofu, thanks for the 2-month resub. The 2-month Prime resub. Thank you very much. I don't know why I thought it was a gifted sub, but it's not. But it's a Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Noisy Tofu, for 2 months. There you go. Awesome. Sweet. Well, I'm happy someone came to help drink with me.
Feet.
Yeah. Do they sell that here?
Not that I've ever heard of.
Okay,
no.
Wouldn't think they'd have it at the spoons, Weatherspoons.
Brilliant.
Do you like the stuff here? Or is it kind of just like, it's stuff?
Yeah, it's just standard food.
Yeah, standard food.
Yeah, it's like,
because every time it comes up, some people are like, yeah, go to spoons, and other people are like, don't go there, it's crap.
yeah, it's just pub grub.
Pub grub.
That's what you expect of the pub, I'd say.
Yeah, and the prices seem reasonable.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, it's decent. Also, I have very low standards, so like, if it's edible food, I'm like, yeah, it's good, I like it, and the price is right.
That's the most important thing, though. Edible, affordable.
Exactly. It gets the calories in, gets the nutrition in my body. So that's all I can ask for.
So where's next?
North of Scotland, but I have to choose between going west and then up, or east and then up. So I have to make that call tomorrow.
Blackpool's almost a must.
Where's Blackpool again?
Where you can buy
West.
West. Like by the Lake District?
Further across. It's actually on the coast, it's Blackpool. It has, it's like a seaside town.
It's a seaside town.
Yeah, it's on the west coast. Blackpool's awesome. It's like it's where everyone used to go for British holidays, but now it's just the very stereotypical seaside town, really tacky, sells all really brilliant things. It has trams along the front and stuff like that.
It's actually slightly south of here.
Yeah, I think it will be slightly south of it, yeah. Thinking about it, yeah.
Straight west.
But yeah, Blackpool is an awesome place for a bit of nostalgic England, I'd say.
Yeah, okay. Well, west, east, west, south. Blackpool is a must avoid. Several people have told me I should go to Blackpool. Blackpool is so posh.
A lot of people would say avoid it because it's fairly rough. But not like rough as in you'd get beaten up by someone. There's a lot of sort of people who are on lower incomes that live in Blackpool because it's a very cheap place to live.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. So you get a lot of people who are on sort of benefits and stuff like that living in that area. But it's a place where people go for holidays. There's a pleasure beach there, like little theme park thing there that people go to and stuff.
Okay.
But yeah, a lot of people say not to go there. But in my opinion, it's a sort of classic British place to see.
Right.
If I knew someone who was coming to England for the first time, that's definitely somewhere I'd say to go.
Somewhere on the list? Okay. Alright.
You've already been to Bristol, which is one of my other favourite places. So.
I did like Bristol. I didn't know a thing about Bristol, but I went there. I'm like, this is a nice place. Nice place. Decisions. Because I did Western England last time I was here, but I didn't go to Blackpool. I went up the M6 north. Went from Wales, England, Scotland, up the M6.
So you've gone past Preston and... Yeah, it's not that far from Preston on M6 in Blackpool.
Yeah. But I don't think I've heard...
good as well. That's going east.
East, okay.
It's Newcastle. If you wanted to go up north and east, Newcastle's a good place.
Yeah.
A good city.
Okay. I've got options, is what I've got.
Yeah, there's a lot of places.
I just have to decide on something.
Have you seen Hadrian's Wall?
Hadrian's Wall?
Hadrian's Wall, it's like the border to Scotland. It's a really old stone wall. It's a really famous wall. I'll find it.
No, I don't know anything.
But yeah, that would be a cool place to say that you've been to see.
Yeah. So it's at the Scottish border?
Yeah, I think it's right on the Scottish border, that, if I remember rightly. If my history knowledge doesn't fail me.
Oh, Mikey, you're from Preston. Okay. Yeah, you said you were just outside... Wait. Just outside Manchester, right? Yes, Newcastle. Go to Newcastle. East for free Snickers. How far east Toy Town is that? Wait, I already have so many Snickers. I have so many Snickers bars. I don't need any more.
Yeah, so that's where Hadrian's Wall is.
Oh,
it's
okay.
Like literally right on the border. So it's past, in between like Newcastle and Carlisle, straight across.
Oh, okay.
So it's north from us. So we're here.
Yeah.
It's way north from us. It's past Lake District and everything.
Okay.
And basically Hadrian's Wall is an old ancient wall. And it's still there. And it's just a big monument that people go and visit. And you
Could be
walk
cool.
along it next.
That'd be cool. If I did that, then I could either go east and then up and then cross back over through there and then go west up, or I can go west through the Lake District up to there and then straight east to Newcastle. Then I can do still a bit of west and still do some of the east.
Mix it up, it gives you some options.
Yep, options.
Especially if you're going that way, it's definitely something to think about seeing.
Yeah.
And if you're in Scotland, why not Loch Ness if you haven't been before?
Loch Ness.
With the famous Nessie.
Yeah, Nessie. Whereabouts is that? Do you know? Because I went through Scotland a bit, but
I've ever been.
No?
I don't think I've ever been near it.
What did they say when you told them what I was doing?
I said cool. They didn't.
Cool. Okay, that's about it.
Yeah, they quite bothered.
Alright. No,
they didn't know exactly what it was, but
okay. Yeah, because I asked them if they wanted some Long Island iced tea, and they're like, "No, we don't drink." Essentially, I'm like, "Oh." I asked the wrong table.
So yeah, Loch Ness is.
Oh, way up there.
All the way up.
Okay, yeah. I went through Inverness, and then continued north. Oh, I didn't know it was up there. There you go. Got another surprise for you? Oh no.
This could be anything.
Nessie is real, absolutely. Just like Ogopogo on Okanagan Lake. Go to Funny Girls in Blackpool. What's that? My stepfather's family owns castle ruins on the edge of Loch Ness. Well, I want cat. Can you know, the same way you guys are like ordering me food from an app to a Weatherspoons here in town, can you guys order me a castle? Can you just buy a hitchhiker a castle?
with a moat. Yeah, big sweet. Don't know how much that costs. They sell castles, right? You can buy them.
Must be able to buy.
Buy, sell, trade. Every time they walk down here, I am like,
please not for me. Please not for me.
That's a lot of food. I don't want
When
it.
you walked around with that, then I was like, and then he started turning. It was like, oh no.
Yeah.
Is he coming?
Don't
this
do
way?
it. Don't come this way. Please go to Cove of Cork in Ireland. Have you been to Ireland?
No, I've never been to Ireland.
It's really nice. Go.
Yeah, my work colleagues from Ireland.
Hey.
You've just got some food put through.
What type of food?
Corn on the cob.
Corn on the cob. Interesting.
Coleslaw.
Coleslaw.
Roasted veg.
Roasted vegetables.
And onion rings.
Holy shit. Do you have any room in your stomach? Like,
No, I'm good for food.
Like you couldn't pick at any of that?
No, I can just leave it in the kitchen if you want.
So like, what happens when you leave it in the kitchen?
Well, they're not cooked it yet, so obviously we wanted to ask you because we know you've had quite a bit of food.
Yeah.
So it's either they just don't cook it or...
Is there any way, like, people that are just like, hey, I could go for like some onion rings and roasted veg?
Probably kitchen staff would, yeah. Other than that, I don't know.
Okay. Okay. Well, sorry, forgive me. One more time. What was like the 4 things?
So the corn on the cob.
Corn on the cob.
Coleslaw.
Coleslaw.
Roasted veg.
Roasted veg.
And onion rings.
And onion rings. Does any of that sound appetizing to you guys? Do you hear that?
Yeah.
Onion rings are good.
You like onion rings? Okay, can you bring the onion rings to them?
Yeah.
And anything else?
Coleslaw's good.
Coleslaw's good? Alright, coleslaw's to them.
Yeah.
Any of you? Bring the rest to us, yeah, sure.
Yeah, okay.
Alright, cool. There we go. We pawned 2 of them away. Alright, we did it. Alright.
They're mental.
Kitchen staff will just eat as they're cooking, like, right? Won't they?
Probably.
You know, if they miscook something, they'll just eat that. If it's given to kitchen staff, they're just... I don't think they're even gonna eat it. They got the onion rings and the coleslaw. So now we got a corn on the cob and roasted veggies. We did it. I will eat the corn on the cob. Oh, it's gonna be so annoying to... I'm gonna go camp tonight, and I'm gonna have a bunch of corn in my teeth. Turn the place into vegan. Maybe. You're fired eating... What if they miscook something? It's a large chain. Sometimes they have really strict rules about things because of... the larger the organization, the more strict they seem to be on waste.
My friend just sent me a message saying spoons are trying to take the money and not deliver the food. Cheap bastards.
Yeah. I feel like if we didn't take it, they would just like pocket the revenue and be like, there was no order.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Of course that's what we're going to do.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, we can get away with not cooking that, we'll take the extra.
Yeah. You can actually change the order for the same value, can you? I'd just be like, can I change the order to refund it to my bank account, please? I would do that. Somebody ordered a toothbrush. I would, and dental floss. It'd be important if, after this corn on the cob. Hitch, how do you like my surprise? Were all 4 of those things you? What a strange combination. Corn on the cob, coleslaw, roasted veggies. What was I missing?
Onion rings.
Onion rings. Was that all you?
Was that all one person?
What inspired you? Can you talk me through the mindset that inspired you to order those things? Loch Ness holds more water than all the lakes and lochs in England and Wales combined. Wow, that's a lot. Is it just really deep?
Really deep, yeah.
Yeah.
That's why people still believe that the Loch Ness could be in there.
I'm going to get a regular slot next time I come through here. I have no idea when that's going to happen.
Exactly.
But if I do come through here, Like, I would say people are welcome to come say hi.
Yeah, well,
And this is a perfect time. I'm just chilling, having dinner, and there's more alcohol than I can drink. So, we shared the love. Papa Truth. You did get those 4 things. Why? I guess it's funny. It's a funny combination of things. Thought it would go well with my Long Island pitcher. That was your Long Island pitcher too. So you ordered a Long Island iced tea pitcher, and then those 4 random foods. I like it. Good choices. Ask the waitress what she drinks, what drink she likes, so we can tip her with a drink. Can they do that at Weatherspoons? Would they drink on the job here? Smaller places you can buy, but if they're in the mood for drinking.
Yeah, I don't know how to do it. Yeah.
Have you ever seen them drink? No, they probably wouldn't. A large chain like
they might be able
this.
to take it for later, so they could maybe pay it on and have it after they finish work, sort of thing. That's what some places do.
Yeah.
But no, I don't know.
Yeah. I just feel like a chain with hundreds of restaurants like this one would have they would have had problems with it in the past, so they're like, okay, now you can't do that anymore. Smaller places, they might not have experienced those problems, so then they don't have to
yeah, well, I used to
have
have
rules about it.
cocktail sticks. Every time someone bought me a drink, I put a cocktail stick in a glass, and that's a pint. A cocktail stick was a pint, half cocktail stick was half a pint, and then I could just drink them when I wasn't working. It's like, got to take a cocktail stick out, pour myself a pint, job was good.
Not bad. She can drink it when she clocks off. Okay, we can ask her. We don't tip in the UK. You do sometimes. Do you ever tip?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not mandatory.
Yeah.
You don't have to get a better wage than you do in like America or just serving and stuff. So you don't have to. It's not mandatory, but a lot of people still do.
How much would you tip on like a, I don't know, like £20 kind of meal or something?
Probably give about a $5.
Oh, okay. So that's substantial. That's 25%.
Usually give about $5. And enjoyed it. Then if there's a few of us gone out, usually I'll chuck an extra $5 in or something like that.
Last time I tipped here, it was because I forgot to pay and I walked out of the place without paying on a $10 tab, and I gave her a $5 tip. 50% tip. Good stuff. Still feel bad about that. I don't want to do that. Trevor's getting pissed. He's not. Trevor is just having a nice meal. Okay. Yeah, sure. Anywhere down, yeah. Beauty. That's. Oh, okay. Thank you. Oh, so that. Oh.
It's all just on there.
Alright. Some of their stuff's there. Okay. Gotta deliver their food. So, this is our
vegetable.
What's that? That's a small portion. Alright, these are your onion rings and coleslaw, I guess.
Thank you.
Yeah, enjoy. Roasted veg.
Oh yeah, so I was saying go to the Giant's Causeway.
Where's that?
Ireland, I believe. I've never been. I believe it's Ireland.
Okay. Roasted veg, corn on the cob.
Yorkshire folk are too tight to tip.
Okay.
They all keep trying to get me to talk to when you're not here. They all keep trying to get me to talk every time you go away from the
You
camera.
can talk to them. No? Don't trust them.
Don't trust them at all.
They don't, yeah.
You don't know what they're up to.
Yeah. Twitch chat's dangerous. Never to be trusted. Bowls like these are very small portions. Maybe they're like these people are full. They've had a lot of food. We're giving them small portions.
Don't forget your $5 a day.
Spoon's Pub seems a fun concept. Has the food? I like it. I think it's good food. Like it's not like holy, this is amazing. I need to come here for the food because it's amazing. But Price is Right at Hitch Whisper.
Don't get it.
We don't usually tip based on percentage, more on whatever we feel is right, if we even tip at all. Okay.
Yeah, that's basically how it works.
Okay. See, but then if it's like subjective, then I feel like they were really pleasant. I feel like I have to tip, and now we're right back to the like I feel like I'm supposed to tip kind of thing, because you're really like supposed to tip unless you get really poor service in North America.
Yeah.
Like.
You just tip everywhere, basically, unless it is
But
absolutely shockingly terrible.
Yeah.
Which very rarely happens.
Yeah.
That it's so bad that you feel obliged not to tip.
Because like in North America, like the servers sometimes have to tip out the kitchen and the host based off of revenue, not on the table, not based off a tip. So if someone doesn't snubs on a tip and your payout's like 6 or 7%, then you lose money on that.
Yeah.
Like you've just paid to serve these people.
Yep.
Sucks. How can that be the system?
It shouldn't be the system.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, it is.
I know. So then you feel like you have to, because otherwise this person's paying 7% to serve me.
Losing their wage to serve you.
Yeah. Stop. Do you want any corn or vegetables?
No, I'm gonna get off in a minute.
Okay.
I'll get back to my smash night. I left my dog round at my friend's house as well. So.
Okay. No, that's important. Smash night is important.
But no, it's been awesome to meet you.
You as well. Thanks for stopping by. You do have a whole thing of Long Island iced tea. Now we're about to half a pitcher remaining. Went from 3/4 of a pitcher to half a pitcher.
More food. You've got, I think it was a pudding, I think it was a cookie dough sandwich, I think it was, a mini one.
Pudding and a cookie dough sandwich?
That is the pudding.
Oh.
It's really nice.
Okay, she said it. It's nice, yeah.
Yeah?
Alright, more food.
They're just gonna keep ordering your food until you're like,
I know.
Over. I'm pass out in this chair.
I think that's I'm gonna have to cut it off at that point. Like I'm done. I'm done.
Yeah, awesome.
Cool.
Pleasure meeting you.
Thanks for stopping by.
Enjoy your trip.
I will, for sure.
I will keep a watch.
There you go.
Goodbye, chat.
Everyone say bye, Gareth.
Escape from chat. Oh, awesome, but yeah. Good luck. Have fun.
I'll need the luck. Always having fun.
And I shall keep watching.
I'll be looking for you. I'll be looking for you. Cool.
Dude.
Alright, have a good one.
See you later.
Yep. Alright. I'm glad that there was someone in town to stop by and drink some of this booze. Ask her what she drinks. Oh yeah, I was gonna do that. Yeah. Give him a card. Oh yeah. Well, he knows my stream, but yeah, he could have used a card. No wait, I have one more order coming. I can't eat anymore. By the time I saw the bye Gareth, he was already gone. See, everyone loves Gareth.
Is that why
Should we like that? We like have a riveting conversation with each other. I don't know. Look, I blocked out muting it. He got bored after 20 times of Tom putting what's in wrong.
Milk. Got 4 kids' milks.
4 kids' milks.
4 kids' milks. Would you like them?
I'd take a milk. Do you want any milk?
I love milk.
You have milk? Anyone? We got 3 milks
3
out.
milks. I can do 3 milks. I'll just do them a bit bigger and do a bit more in each.
Okay. 3
Yeah,
milks.
spread out the 4th one between you all.
Sounds
yeah?
good. Sweet.
Also, my manager wants to know, who are you? Because you seem very, very popular.
I live stream hitchhiking.
Oh,
So,
okay.
do you know Twitch TV?
He will.
He will. So it's like YouTube, but it's live content. So all I do is I'm from Canada and I show people what hitchhiking's like live as it happens.
Fair enough.
So I was in Bristol, went to Land's End, went to London. Now I'm going north to Scotland, and ended up here tonight. And people said that if I went to a Wetherspoons, they can order through the app. I'm like, that sounds fun.
You have experienced fun.
Yeah.
Fair enough, I'll let him know.
Oh yeah, they wanted to know, what do you like to drink?
What do I like to drink?
What do you like to drink?
I like gin.
You like gin? If they order a gin, can we buy you a gin?
Yes, if
Yeah?
I would like to, that's fine.
If you guys do, well, you'll see
I'll
if they
get
do
you
it.
milk anyways,
Okay, thank
yeah.
you very much. All right, there you go. I did it. I asked her. You guys wanted. Oh, I didn't. Card. Oh yeah. She'll be back with the milk. I'll have the card there. Cookie dough. All right. Beauty.
There you are.
Thank you. That's
all right.
wonderful. Oh. Okay. Okay. Cookie dough. Gin's a good choice.
There you go. And keep it outside.
Mix all the plates together. Cracker, nachos, corn on the cob, peas, roasted veg, cookie dough and ice cream. Cookie dough and ice cream. Free milk. I do like milk. Love this channel, man. Keep doing what you're doing. I will. Jawowski. So you're having a blast? This like right now, or like in total on this trip in my life? I guess for any of them, really, yes.
Here's your milk.
Beauty milk. Oh yeah. And for you guys to figure out where I am, it's probably easiest.
Oh, I'll pass
there.
him that.
Yeah, cool.
Alright. Who are the other ones that want milk? You two. There you go.
Milk. Cheers. This one you guys drink.
You're gonna go to Wetherspoons every night now, aren't you?
Apparently. Jill told me it was, you know, it was good, but you know, I didn't know this app thing would work so well with with the live stream. Yeah. Sorry?
How many people are watching?
I think there's 700.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah. 700 people having dinner with us. Have any of you watched Twitch TV before?
I used to.
You used to?
Well, yeah.
Yeah. What type of things did you watch on Twitch?
Like Syndicate and that.
Yeah. Oh, Syndicate and stuff? Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
stuff like that, but
Yeah.
I
No,
work too much now, I don't have time, so.
it is a time sink, for sure. But yeah, I'm part of the like 5 or 10% of people that do non-gaming things.
Yeah.
So I'm hitchhiking.
Yeah. Whereabouts have you been around the world?
I've hitchhiked in 26 countries. On stream, I've done it in all 50 US states, all 10 Canadian provinces, Iceland, and now England. And then independent before that, I did a ton of Europe, Russia, Japan, Australia, and then, yeah, a bunch of places.
All of America.
Sorry?
Even all of America.
Yeah, all 50 states, yeah. That's my whole thing. If you go to Hitch and you look up, or if you go to Twitch and you look up Hitch, that's where you'll find. Yeah.
Are all your American ones on there? I struggle.
Sorry? Yeah. If you go to my channel, you go to the videos tab. You can go back to day 1 where I was in Washington State, Port Angeles, and I started there in April. April 10th was day 1, and I've been doing it full time since
How long did it take you to go to America?
4.5 months.
That's not bad.
No, not too bad. I didn't stay anywhere very long. Just kept moving.
Where are you going next?
Scotland, then Ireland, then probably France, and who knows? I'm in Europe until the end of January. Yeah. So what are you guys up to on this? Was it Thursday? Is it Thursday? What are you guys doing?
But you should come here on Thursday.
Are you coming on a Thursday? Okay. Regulars. Okay.
Yeah.
Todd said, yeah, hitch.com/Twitch. Thank you very much for, and I said my thing was easy. I'm like, Hitch, it's cleaner than Hitch_live. And then I just mix it. Go to Hitch, look up Twitch.
Pink gin.
Pink gin.
Pink gin.
That's what you got?
Yeah, I'm just making sure I didn't want to.
No, that's yours. Drink it.
Perfect, thank you.
Pink gin. What does that even mean? Do you know strawberry gin. Okay, thank you. Strawberry gin. Good call. Oh, okay. Is it good? Yeah? Alright. Nice. If I didn't have a whole pitcher of Long Island iced tea to drink, I would have taken it. Just into the end of January, I thought you were doing all of Europe. My sister's having a baby at the end of January, and I want to be Uncle Trevor. Alright, let's continue eating because I still got lots to eat. Just came off night shift. I'm raising a beer for you right now. Cheers. Velvet Otter, cheers. My friend. Cookie dough, thank you. Oh, hey, last story coming, I promise. No. Please, no more.
More biscuits, wafers.
I guess because I can carry it with me.
Yeah?
They're all packaged?
Yeah, they're all packet.
Alright, then yeah. Okay, no going for breakfast tomorrow because we've got all the snacks. Ready? What kind of food are you consuming? Right now we got nachos, peas, roasted vegetables, corn on the cob, cookie dough, biscuit thing, and ice cream. 3 things of biscuits, 3 things of chips, 2 things of peanuts, a glass of milk, a Stella beer, a Monster Energy drink, a pitcher of Long Island iced tea, a Pepsi, and a partridge in a pear tree. So after Uncle Time, will you return to EU to finish? I think I'm going to do a bunch on this trip. I'm going to go back home, do Uncle things, then go to Asia. And then after Asia for a few months, go to TwitchCon Europe. And then maybe after TwitchCon Europe, finish Europe. Man, what have you not eaten? Well, there's some stuff that's not here that I already ate. I already ate my eggs and ham and chips. And I ate my pigs in blankets.
How do you know?
Did I finish anything else?
Yeah, full fast.
I don't know.
That's the milk, man.
Yeah, come here and have you tell the difference between the milks.
Not more down all the best shit out of cows. Semi-skim's got the fat, the skim tastes like fucking water, basically.
It's like water.
Yeah, that's it.
Please go to South Korea. I plan on it.
What about first skim?
Yeah, fully skimmed water. in glass bottles it's blue.
Yeah.
In plastic it's red. Glass and plastic.
Do Japan like all the other streamers? How many of the streamers have hitchhiked across Japan? Australia, New Zealand, South America. Australia, New Zealand, Africa, South America. For hitchhiking, you want me to go there? Impact? Should we do it? What the Okay.
So you've got 5 Viennese, 5 ginger stems, and 5 of them.
Okay. Can I just have it on a platter? Okay, that works. Alright. 5 of these. 5 of these.
1, 2, 3. Oh dear. There's 3 of there.
3 of these.
4, 5.
5 of these.
I can't grab them all.
That's okay.
4, 5.
5 of these. Alright, that's great. Did you have your gin?
Yeah, I'll have it after work.
Oh, it's after
tonight,
work.
yeah.
That makes sense. No, after work.
Yeah.
Nice.
Thank you.
You guys want it? Biscuits and wafers?
Keep you on your travels, won't it?
Well, now the volume of this is substantial. What? Okay. All right.
Are you going back home after Europe?
Yeah, end of January I'll be heading back to Canada, so that's another 2 months. So got a while to go. Yeah.
How will you get there? Just like here?
To Canada? I'll just fly back to Canada. Yeah, but everything by land's hitchhiking. Like, I have hitchhiked 5 airplanes, but those are like small, like single-engine Cessna type airplanes, not across the Atlantic Ocean. It's possible. Maybe I'll try. Maybe I'll give an attempt, put some feelers out there, see if I can network my way onto a flight back home. But
That's how you end up in prison.
yeah, when they radar that bag, or like they X-ray the bag, that'd be a surprise for the person.
Yeah, don't try that one. Take advice from this.
Did you do Australia?
I did, but not on stream.
did you?
Yeah, last fall. Yeah, I hitchhiked from Gold Coast to Perth through the middle, so through the outback, through Alice Springs.
How long did that take?
What was it? I did it in 3 weeks. I did it really quick. Yeah, it's a big freaking country. Doesn't look like that big when you look at it on a map. When you're there, it's really big.
See,
Yeah,
I
personally.
think England's big, like.
Is it quite expensive over there? My cousin went and he spent 6 months out there, but it's actually really expensive.
It is expensive out there. But like a lot of places are expensive as a Canadian. Like our Canadian dollar is not that strong. Like here's very expensive for me, except for Weatherspoons. But hitchhiking makes it cheap because that's transportation's free. I sleep in a tent, so accommodation's free. So I don't spend that much money. I'm from Canada.
We're from this country, we think this is cold.
Yeah.
What's it supposed to get down to? It's like 10 degrees outside still.
It's actually warm outside.
Yeah, it's just kind of blowing rain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A couple of days ago was probably the coldest we've had it this year.
Yeah.
It was zero when I was for work before. How are you going to get to Scotland on the train? Or?
Sorry?
How are you going to get to Scotland?
Either northeast or northwest. I don't know. I haven't picked yet.
You can go by train.
Train. Oh, hitchhiking.
My whole
That's the whole point of the hitchhiking.
my channel is called Hitch. People are like, why don't you buy a car? I'm like, what is my channel called? What do you expect me to do?
You get a lot of people saying no for lifts.
Well, vast majority of people will drive past you and they won't give you a lift.
Oh, especially in England, not visible from
See, actually, I've been to Bristol and hitchhiking from Bristol down to the southwest along the south coast. My average wait time was like 10 minutes. In hitchhiking terms, that's like almost instant. My average wait time in my life is closer to 30 minutes across the world. So 10-minute wait times in England. It's been a bit more now that I've like. My longest wait times were hitchhiking north from Brighton to London and London north to here, and those were like from Brighton it was an hour, from London it was like an hour 45 or something like that. But that's still in hitchhiking terms not that bad. Everyone I talk to, they're like, hitchhiking won't work well in England. It's worked pretty well. Yeah.
What's the worst country you've been in for hitchhiking?
You know, it works everywhere. Like 26 countries. There's never been anywhere I'm like, you know what, this sucks here. The most difficult I had was in Russia because of the language barrier. But like the hitchhiking was easy. I got picked up quickly. I got long rides, and they were friendly. I just couldn't communicate effectively because I didn't speak Russian and they didn't speak English. So other than that,
Do you speak any other languages then?
not to the point where I'd say I speak them. Like I learn a couple phrases, a couple words, and that's about it.
So you've got a Glenfiddich come through.
A Glenfiddich.
Yeah.
12?
Huh?
Like a 12 year? Like just like a.
I don't know. I can't remember. And then also another pink gin.
That's for you.
Right. Okay.
Of course.
Right. Right. Your Glenfiddich.
Scotch. Okay, Scotch. Yeah.
Yeah?
I'll do the Scotch. Okay. There's gonna be some alcohol left on the table, but like, I kind of want the Scotch.
That's fine. I can do that for you.
Thank you.
How many cars did it take to get to here from down south?
Like I was going like just weaving through small roads. I think I'm at 32 rides in England. 31, 32. But like down southwest, I was getting like just to the next town, to the next town. They're not that spread out there. So a couple miles here, 10 miles there. Most of them are really short rides. Where in Canada, like things are a lot more spread out. So you get longer rides. Same in central United States, you get longer rides. You get picked up, you're probably going a couple hours down the road. Here, you get picked up, you're probably going to the next town. Especially when you're on A roads. Motorway, you can get anything, but yeah. They've come quickly, but they're short rides. Yeah.
From Skipton, if you want to go to Scotland, you go like up Settle to Coombe down to the M6, and then straight to the M6.
Oh, so west to the M6 and straight north?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Alright.
So you end up straight in Scotland.
Yeah. Because I'm not in too much of a rush, so it's more like, what route would be nice for me?
Yeah.
What would be enjoyable? What route has nice things to see?
Yeah, if you probably go that way, you can go through the Lake District, which is probably right now.
That's true, yeah.
That's up to
So you go there 59.
Have you been to the lakes?
In 2015 I went through there. Yeah, in June, so I actually went swimming.
Nice.
I probably won't be going swimming this time of the year.
No.
Probably not.
Wait, it should snow that, I think, too. I don't know when.
Might be till January when it snows.
Yeah.
No. There you
The
go.
gent on the bar says you have really good taste. He loves the Glenfiddich.
Yeah?
So
Beauty.
enjoy it.
Cheers, thank you. Alright. Yeah, I haven't drinking much scotch before. But the first thing I did when I did become an adult as far as Canada is concerned, as far as drinking age, I went out and got a bottle of Glenlivet 12-year scotch. Because I'm like, I'm an adult now, I'm going to get an adult drink. And it took me like 2 years to drink that because it was hard for me to drink. Alright, give them a card? Yeah, I'll give them a card before they leave.
She's there all the time, but every time you go up.
It's on the rocks.
Yeah.
I've got past times lately.
I just pretend to stop and then I hit a really
That's horrible. It's different when you see people.
It's actually quite smooth.
Do you really think Kevin in his car could play in it, right? No, sorry, he can't win. He's too low.
I can't rub too much.
Oh god. Milk. It was a drinking age Canada, 19 in British Columbia, but it varies by province. It's provincially regulated. So Alberta's 18, BC's 19, Quebec's 18, Ontario's 19. I forget the rest. How's your stomach? Confused. My stomach's confused. It's not bad, it's just confused. Oh yeah. No, I had a whisper. I keep forgetting to check my whispers. Don't go west. Go through Newcastle. Well, I could go west to the coast through the Lake District, and then there's an A road connecting back. That goes straight east to Newcastle. I could just do a big freaking hoop. Milk. Alcohol and milk is puking true. It's fine. It's good. How much are you tip? I'll tip them because like this is just a clusterfuck of. Wait, Murphy, are you still here? Are you watching right now? Do that? Do you think that sounds like a good plan? West, up into the Lake District, take A Road, Newcastle, north, up the east, eastern England?
Yeah, well, the actual work is like Johnny tells us is actually
the cookie dough is too cookie doughy for me when I'm this full. Uh-oh. Ice cream's good though.
He always remembers my name. He always finishes diaries.
Yes, you're here. Is it actually our anniversary? Wait, what anniversary?
I said it's Allied. He turned around.
What?
Yeah, you've got 10 more of each.
10 more of
Well,
each?
unfortunately, you've kind of got all our mignons. So we only have 3 of the 10. Do you want any more biscuits instead, or do you just want to go without?
I don't have storage for all those 10
yeah,
of
we
each.
don't have any bags either.
Yeah, do you have a homeless population here?
I have no idea.
Is there homeless people in town?
There's usually one on the main street.
Yeah, on Main Street there's always there's one house.
Right at the
Like
top.
it's in shop. They're always, I don't know where.
Yeah.
He's always there.
Can we just like, is there
I
a...
can leave him behind the bar and take him to a food bank or something if you want.
Yes.
Yeah?
Would you guys actually do that?
I do that because I've been in that situation before, so yeah,
Okay.
I can do that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can you actually take something? Because
Yeah, if you don't want them, that's fine.
It's just so much to put in my bag. I'll take a few of them, but like, well, I don't have any of these wafers, so I'm gonna keep some wafers.
Well, wafers are lovely.
Yeah, so I'll keep some of the wafers. Okay. If they're going to a food bank, then absolutely. I think that's good.
Yeah. We good?
Yeah, we're
Are you
good.
happy with them?
I'm happy. This is a good amount now.
Right. Okay.
Yes.
Right. Cool.
Thank you very much. Thank you guys. If the staff eat it, that's fine, but food bank, that's great. Keep some? I did keep some. I kept some. Don't worry. I'll eat some. I'm trying all the different kinds. Ordered almost 50 biscuits. I saw that. Well, it said 10 of each. They're out of biscuits, man. Don't order any more biscuits because there's no more biscuits to give. What if someone else wants biscuits? They're like, you know what I really want right now? Some wafers or biscuits. No, you ordered them all. It is 7-month anniversary.
She said that she made us a 7:15. No. She put not coming too.
Alright. And when I am so hesitant to like take stuff, it's just me taking accommodation makes me feel lazy. Both lazy because I'm capable of sleeping outside. Yeah, I'm just capable of doing it. So me being like taking something so I don't have to do that just makes me feel lazy. Oh, my battery's almost empty. You go to Spoons tomorrow night? I think it can't be every night, but I think if we could do this on occasion, that'd be great.
As we now know, as we always know, yeah, and he still can't call. Now we know why you do around flat out, 10 mile an hour. And split the wheel with that.
Eat those veggies? I ate all the roasted veggies. Let's get some kindness from strangers. It's awesome to watch. Like when I'm hitchhiking, I'm comfortable being uncomfortable. Kind of. Yeah, like I force myself into uncomfortable situations and I'm comfortable. I become comfortable in that situation. If I put myself into, if I let myself taste luxury all the time, then it becomes hard to break yourself into the uncomfortableness. I hitchhike to avoid Friday and Saturday nights, that's probably a good call.
He's been saying to me all day. What do you mean about the guys? I mean, you've got nice horse riding guys. Hey, I've not horse riding for 7 years.
And I honestly enjoy this, and when that kind of sounds like I don't enjoy doing this, I absolutely do. But it's hard for my motivation to break back into it after letting myself have luxuries. Like tired, Trevor? I'm always some level of tired.
No, you said we used to go to the gym.
Whiskey.
I did that first.
He basically said I need to lose weight. He basically said it's right, listen. Yeah, he basically said that you need to go to the gym. No, he said that.
That isn't always true. When I'm broke, the switch is easy. Or the switch from having money to not having money. It's easy for you. I feel like most people it wouldn't be easy to transition from having money and the money to buy food and the money to buy whatever you need to not having that. It's one of the most wholesome streams in chat I've ever seen. It's great. Thanks. Thanks for the kind words. Jim Bob. I think you're doing a good job of balancing both. Alright. What do you use to stream your adventures? 1+6 cell phone. Remember this when it's freezing cold tomorrow and raining? Like, if I camp outside tonight and I wake up and it's freezing cold and raining, you're uncomfortable, but you slept out in that, and you're just already in that environment. If you sleep inside, then you're warm and comfortable inside, and you're showered, and you have to break out of that comfort into the freezing cold, wet, and rain. The transition is difficult. I find this. Always work, never have to make the switch. Yeah.
Okay, you not do that is to walk back up. Exactly, I'm not walking up.
Take you 10 minutes to get up there for that. Would you do it?
Mr. Adventurous, just kidding. So not Mr. Adventurous? What would you say I am, Freeland Group? Good night, Trevor and chat. Good night, Zach, cereal bar guy.
It's pissing over in all the back.
So I say to him, go on. Don't wait for me. No. Well, it's your own fault, isn't
For the eye.
Miss you in London. How do I buy you a drink?
Hello.
So you've just been sent through 6 of these. Oh my god.
Made for kids. Strawberry and banana. Can I see this?
Obviously, they are a milk sort of smoothie
A
thing.
milk smoothie thing. I'll try one. I don't really want 6. Anyone you want strawberry banana happy monkey smoothie? Can I just have one? I don't know what to do with the rest of those.
That's fine, I can leave them, I can ask around, I can
Okay,
do
ask.
something with them. Yeah?
Okay.
No problem, at least
Thank
you've got your one.
I got my one. I will try the one. Holy. Who is ordering just mass amounts of food? Not even like one random thing. It's just boom, all this stuff.
What is that?
You're drunk camping? You sure? I'm not that drunk. I'm trying to manage it because I came in here expecting to have to free camp.
Oh, really?
Wait, are you sex god like the Hitch movie character? He wasn't a sex god, was he? He was just like a relationship coach. He's good at getting people interested in him, except for that one girl that he kept screwing up trying to seduce.
That's disgusting.
Look at Karen.
This was a top night streaming at Hitch. Amazing stuff. Lots of fun. Glad I came to Spoons. Give to homeless. This one's refrigerated, so that one can be tough. Do you look into local attitudes towards hitchhiking before going to a place? Not really. I'll look up like the legalities quite often because I want to make sure what I'm doing isn't illegal. And some people think it's illegal everywhere we go, where it's not the case. Like in England, for example, it's illegal to hitchhike on a motorway, but it's not the hitchhiking that's illegal. It's being a pedestrian on a motorway that's illegal. There's nothing to do with hitchhiking. But everyone thinks hitchhiking is illegal, and that's similar in a lot of places. You joke about being broke? Well, you put an XD at the end. Putting emotes at the end. Okay, I need to eat more. I don't like leaving this much behind. Alright, Murphy. Yes. I think that would be the responsible thing to do. On a night like tonight.
We've got another pink gin come through.
Oh, you're drinking tonight.
I have to come and check.
No, that's fine. Every
Do you
time.
want me to take anything from your table?
Okay, I'm not gonna eat any more of the nachos.
Give you some room at least.
I'm not gonna eat. Well, these are done. Eat these.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm.
You not had your tequila yet?
No, it's been staring at me, and I'm just like, I don't know if I want that.
You done with that,
yeah, I'm
yeah?
done with that. It's too heavy. I'll nibble at the corn.
Yeah?
All right. Yeah, I'm good. All right.
good for now?
We're good. Yeah.
Right.
Awesome. You guys, you're being good on the gin there. What you got? 3 gins tonight? That's wonderful. How's the scotch? It's actually quite good. It's like I said, when I turned 19, drinking age in British Columbia, I got a bottle of Glenlivet 12, and it took me like over a year to drink it because it was just. I always drink it straight because I'm like, I'm going to try it. I'm like, no, I don't like this. Try it again. I'm like, no, it's like so strong for whatever it is. It's just so strong. The gins were to help you get lucky, sir. Is that what did you order them, Nemesis Nows? Nemesis Nows? She is lovely. She is lovely. Let's finish this beer. Well, a year? Yeah.
They don't want to buy food at my house.
I think that's one of the reasons.
You've had 10 portions of peas come through.
Okay, no, absolutely no way on
No.
the peas. No way we're having more portions of peas. What? 10 portions of peas. 10 portions of peas. Who did that?
Do you like peas?
Like they're just boring. Do you guys like peas?
No. Not really.
Like mixed with stuff in like a pie with peas in it, like a meat pie or something like that's fine. But like if you just have like a thing of peas, I'm like
Especially 10 portions.
10 portions of peas. I already had a portion of peas and I ate half of it because I'm like I got other things to eat and I'm gonna prioritize the other things that are more interesting to me. But peas, 10. What do you do with that much peas? And I'm like offer to other people. Who's gonna? Would you like a bowl of peas? Mr. Details, I have no way of knowing how far away it is. Maybe you can get it right. I'll be able to. I think the town's fairly small. I'll whisper you my location. Oh wait, no, you ordered. Oh, you got it. Let me see. Old Rectory.
Very busy anyway.
Which one? Do you want a new one?
Are we going now?
How far is that? It's an 11-minute drive south, or an hour 25 walk.
Twiggy, are you going now?
Can you answer my question?
The Devonshire Spoons? Yeah, that's where I'm at, Murphy.
More alcohol.
More alcohol.
Vodka.
Just a shot of vodka?
2 vodkas with cranberry juice, I believe they were.
Any of the other bar staff want that?
There's
Like after that?
Jen in that works here that said he likes vodka, but other than that, I don't know. I haven't asked.
Okay. If they want it, they can. I still have.
Yeah, I know.
I'm like this is like something different.
quite
I'll
like
try
that,
that. That's nice. I'll grab at that. I'm gonna pass on the double vodkas.
That's
All right.
fine. I'll ask him at the bar anyway
Cool.
for you.
Awesome.
No
Thank
problem. I thought I'd let you know.
Vodka cranberries, guys.
I'm trying to get you drunk.
They are. I have to keep my wits about me a little bit. Just a little bit. I'm traveling independently. I need to not be falling over drunk, so I have to be able to get myself out the door. Oh.
How do you charge your phone?
I got lots of big batteries like this. Like I got like 10 of these pretty much. I can go, depending on my setup, 4 to 7 days probably without touching a wall. So if I'm camping out every night, I can just keep it running. I have to run the phone. I have to run the modems that power the my internet that I run off of, and that's about it.
There's like plugs and stuff in where this goes.
Yeah, so like if I want to keep it going a little bit, then I go to places that have plugs, and I'll like plug in one thing. It splits off to like 10 different USB, and just charge everything at once. And you can get a couple, like if you charge for 2 hours, you're charging 6 batteries for 2 hours, so you get a decent amount of charge from that. So yeah, I can keep it going indefinitely, just from getting a couple hours here and there, but I can go several days without touching a wall at all.
So are you staying in Skipton tonight?
Yeah, I'm staying in Skipton. Sun's gone down. My travel day is over. So yeah, sun up, hitchhiking time, sundowns, eating, and figuring out where I'm gonna sleep time. But yeah, main thing is my tent in my backpack. That's my home.
So have you found it?
Not yet, but like I'll just walk out into the woods and go. That's where I sleep at night. Someone might have offered me to get me a hotel though. Like honestly, I like sleeping outside. The weather's not supposed to be too nice tonight, but I don't mind doing what I do. That's what I've done for 4 years on trips, is sleep in a tent and hitchhike, so you get used to that lifestyle.
Yeah.
I think I got a whisper. Can we something to get it to go? Can you get drinks to go at a pub? Can you do that? Can I take it in a sippy cup? Need to find a cab or a pretty girl. Is that booked and ready to go, Murphy? Is that booked? Is that I can try and figure something out, but I'll ask these people. I have a feeling there's gonna be no signal there, but we can try. Yes? Okay.
I was like ignoring it and I was just like trying to
Because that was a different one that came up. Because, can you link the address? Thanks for your number. There you go. Because looking up the name is like quite far, but then something else come up with another hotel. Rectory. Because, like, yeah, where is this? I gotta get this figured out because they're just hanging out here. They said they could take me, but I thought it was 4 miles. It's not. What is it? Trev, what you doing? Murphy got me a room, but I don't know where it is. And these people are offering to give me a short ride. I just don't know where it is. It's like when I Google it, it doesn't show up as being in town.
Alright, there's a bottle of Pinot been ordered. Do you want to bring it over?
A what?
A bottle of Pinot Grigio.
Yeah, no, you guys don't drink. Are you guys drinking? Do you want a bottle of wine? Do you like wine? Pinot Grigio? Yeah, you have a bottle of wine? Alright, bottle of wine.
Is this table here, sir?
That table right there.
2 glasses, guys, yeah?
There you go.
He's outside.
Like when I Google that, it doesn't show up.
You found it or not?
No, because yeah, they said. It's not coming up. Like, I Googled it and I put it in Google Maps. I looked it up. I don't. Wait. Okay, link Google Maps. Sorry, I don't want to hold you guys here. You're heading out. Oh, it's in.
There you are, guys. Thank you.
Okay, so it's.
Yeah, it's got the generous fan base of the one over there. Thank you.
Okay, so they linked it and it's in. It's actually in Yeah, they'll take me. Alright, that was cool. They got a bottle of wine. Now I got a hotel. They're driving me to the hotel. I'm finishing my beer.
Thank you.
Okay.
Anything else you want me to take? Take this one.
Yeah, I
Is that
think.
one done?
Yes, those are done. This is still this. I think we're on our. I think we're heading out here soon. Here. iPhone sensors should not post funny stuff and having up their GPS data. This is Google Maps. Okay, I have to be there by 10.
In your car. But I asked him to do it that way because I've got better aim that way. He told me to do it.
You said you literally put it out the window.
Yeah.
So it's in your car?
Well, I used to keep it when I put out. And I think I was like, oh, I can't see it. Like a day later, I looked out and got all stuff in the screen. So it's like, that's it.
Remember the time when you kicked it? Oh, is that what you're on about? It was stuck in your trousers.
Oh yeah, I know my trousers are everywhere. That's it.
Every time she comes out here, I'm like, oh no, what is it this time?
Just look at your turn singing actually everything.
Like, what is it this? Do you need to go to a supermarket or anything?
I got everything I need now. Now that I've
I know.
got, you know, my happy monkey smoothie. It's gonna get crushed. Just putting my bag together here. Just get crushed a little bit.
Now it's getting do you throw it back? Yeah.
Probably a bit.
No, but you know, is it out? It's down there. It is. Is that out of the
Alright, I think we're set. Ready to go. Where are we at?
You can't follows it, and he's not allowed to. They have a tracker now and find the work back towards work. It's only meant to be coming on from work. And that pushes it.
think so.
He said it's great. Yeah, alright, you guys ready to roll?
Yeah,
Yes.
we're ready to go.
This. Okay. Anything I'm leaving? All right, I am off.
You're off.
Yeah. Thank you for putting up with that.
That's absolutely fine. It's no problem at all.
Yeah. Here's for you for dealing with all that.
All right, thank you.
And thank you. That was fun.
You're not doing your tequila.
No, tequila. I can't do tequila. Last time I had tequila was a bad time.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
I'll run it myself.
All right, thank you very much.
No, you're
See
very
ya.
welcome.
Enjoy the wine. See ya. The rain stopped. Nice. The trip? I'm loving it. It's great so far. Because I hitchhiked for 4 years before I started documenting it, and I just liked hitchhiking. And I wanted to show people what it's like. And now I get to hitchhike and have like a community of people around the world just hanging out with me as I do it. Which is really fun. I like it. Have you ever picked up a hitchhiker? Have you ever picked anyone up?
No.
Shoot, when we get to the car, should I stick my thumb out so you can say you picked one up? Are you guys all in one?
Yeah. Well, we're gonna jump in with you and then we're gonna come back in this one.
Oh, okay. Okay. And where should the big bag go?
In the boot.
In the boot?
Yeah.
In this one? Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. Alright.
Are you going in the middle?
At least your boot's picking up.
Is that everything?
That should be everything. Should be all, including my smoothie.
Yep. Front seat's yours anyway.
Front seat.
Right,
Alright.
on
Oh
the
yeah,
side.
I'm used to the other side. North American and all.
Got it?
Yeah. There.
It's not like drive about. Anyway, we're going then Twiggy, don't you?
Yeah.
Do you want me to put the exit back?
No, it's fine. I'll just put that. Well, thank you guys for offering to take me to a little place to sleep. Alright. See, that's what happens when you go to Spoons on Thursday nights.
Yeah.
Meet random hitchhikers.
No, that's
It's a bit different, usually it's quiet.
Lee, do you want to pass through the...
I don't have my own phone. Can you go get it?
No, just leave it.
Yeah. Can you do it on my phone?
Ow, you just elbowed me in the eye.
I didn't mean to.
Right, as long as Twiggy knows where we're going.
But you can help me choose which song.
Alright, Twiggy's our navigator.
Yep.
Alright. So what's all your names?
I'm Liam.
Liam?
Jess.
Jess.
We call him Twiggy.
Twiggy.
I'm Casey.
And Casey. And I'm Trevor.
Katie.
Oh, Katie.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, it's alright.
Nice to meet you. I'm Trevor.
Okay.
Trevor from Canada.
Tonight's a bit different than our usual Thursdays.
Yeah.
Won't complain.
What does it usually go? Spoons, then
Home.
then home?
Yeah. Usually
We
sometimes
just usually go out for some food.
Yeah.
We originally started off as a couple of us from college because we used to go to college on a Thursday.
Yeah.
We used to do what the apprenticeships, I don't know if you get over here.
Yeah.
Basically you do one day at college while the rest is your working experience as your job.
Yeah.
But because we used to go to college on Thursday, we used to always go out afterwards on the Thursday, just go for food. Then basically just our friend group just ended up being, we used to always be a Thursday.
How long have you been doing that for?
Don't know, a while
2
now.
years.
2 years, yeah?
Yeah.
That's an awesome tradition to have. I like that. Do they all know your names there?
No.
No, not really.
They know we're old enough.
They sort of recognise us though.
They reckon.
What was the best thing that you saw?
My favorite. I'm from the huge. It's you go there and in the southern part. It's like a small part. It gets much bigger than where I went to. So I went to not the most exciting. It's on the state. Like in some states it was good. Michigan had horrible roads.
Well, like really windy or?
No, like rough. Like just like you're driving, you're like bumping all over the place, and it's like they keep filling the cracks in the road, but never actually like repaving it.
Yeah, it's like here.
Yeah, they do that.
They
Yeah.
do that here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Have you ever been to New Zealand?
No, I've been to Australia, but not New Zealand.
Ah.
Yeah.
Would you go there?
It's really high up on my list of places I want to go. So, like I was, like I like the natural beauty kind of places, like mountains and coastlines and cliffs and waterfalls and stuff, and it's got lots of that.
Yeah.
So,
Apparently it's similar to the Lake District.
really,
Yeah.
that's cool.
We have when I lived there, we had a lot of tourists come and they said that it's very much like New Zealand.
Oh yeah. lot to see. There's a 7-story section shop.
Lots of bitches when you've been around.
I
Never had it.
Is that turbo?
It's because of what goes to the turbo, yeah.
Okay.
That's what I was laughing at.
It's a new car, it's just one for me, I've only had it a week.
Nice.
My old one wouldn't be a comfy ride up here.
No?
No.
Like, pretty old?
No, not old, it was just lowered on very stiff small suspension.
Oh, okay, alright.
And he didn't like having a full car.
Yeah. Oh, okay, I see. So I was gonna say, like, those old cars, they always have character. There's always, like, a few things wrong with them, but, like, you know, it gives it personality.
I like a lot of my old cars, but in this country now they've become one of those things that are a fortune.
Oh, yeah.
They cost a lot of money.
Yeah. Oh, for me, like, old cars, my first car was a 1990 Toyota Corolla, and I love that thing. They're ugly cars, they're all boxy, they're just like, there's a beater.
We're right in a minute.
Right.
Yeah. Just in front of this big
Right up houses.
I think I've been down there before.
You've been at Burnsley or
Yeah, well,
Where did this person take me?
It's like a tiny little village.
Huh.
Linton is right, it's really small.
Burnsley would be a nice one, wouldn't it?
Alright, Liam.
should see Kieran when he goes around that corner.
Rally car. Yeah, but Kieran doesn't know what brakes are.
These roads are quite winding. Yeah.
You've been Kieran on these roads around Cal.
That's why I don't get in their cars.
Yeah, it's fun.
Do you like cars, Trevor?
I like cars, and I liked having a car, and then I started hitchhiking and sold my car.
Oh, what car did you used to have?
1990 Toyota Corolla.
Oh.
I loved that car. It's a piece of junk. But it was my piece of junk.
Yeah. Aw.
No, I just hitchhike everywhere.
Yeah.
I like the people I meet and the unknown nature of every day. I had no
You meet a
idea.
lot of people though.
Oh yeah, I've been picked up almost 1,100 times in my life, and you just meet every type of person along the way.
Yeah.
And like today, I was leaving London. I had no idea I was gonna end up here. Like,
Well, you left London today.
yeah,
Oh wow.
yeah.
What time did you get up here then?
I got dropped off there and walked to Weatherspoons, and that was my. So whenever, well, yeah, when you guys came in, I wasn't there for that long. So.
Wow. Do you celebrate Christmas?
Yeah, we did. Yeah. So I'm not gonna be home for Christmas, which family's sad about, but This is the
I think it just wants you to go around there. Is it blinded? It's just on the right here.
What, do I go right here?
Yeah. It's just on the right.
It's tiny, isn't it?
This is the only one here.
What's that across?
What's it called?
There with it.
It's an house.
Do you know what it's called? That's the Fountain Inn.
A lot of walks.
A lot of walking and stuff like that.
Okay, I'll check it out.
Well, you've got a bathroom with a shower and you've got
I hope I have a
oh yeah, sure.
Of course.
Oh, thanks.
I can give a couple of
Thank you.
Hey, everyone gets card.
Thank you.
There you go. That's where you can find it. Thank you guys so much for driving me out here.
See you later.
See ya.
Bye.
That was really difficult to find. If these no. Okay, I don't think it's Wi-Fi. Did you get backpack? Yes, I did. Plus. Yes, they have Wi-Fi. Is it in here somewhere? It looks like we're stabilized now. It's a nice room. Thank you, Murphy. Holy, we got lost. Backpack's right here. Backpack. It's nice. I'm surprised we have signal. Looks like a nice bed to jump on. 1 second, let me take my shoes off. Better. Alright, nice. Audio's very bad? Your carpet. You don't like my carpet? What's wrong with the audio? Is it the internal microphone? Jump on bed? I was about to jump up there and I'm like, I'm just gonna dunk my head. It's nice. It's nice. Did Murphy get you this room too? Murphy did get me this room. Tent looks big from the inside. Sleep stream. Yeah, we're gonna unlist the stream and then sleep. Carpet in a hotel room. Is that scary? Looks nice. Very nice. So, what's this? I'm like, someone left a pack of smokes. No, it's 20 walks in Yorkshire Dales. Warning, walking can seriously improve your health. There is a buzzing in there. Thank you very much, Murphy, for this room. It's very generous of you. when we looked up where it was, I'm like, shit. Shit. That's a long way. Luckily, those people were very friendly. Rides equal 39, including Iceland. Yeah, so I think we had 7 in Iceland, so that means we've got, well, 32 in England. 100% of people who have walked have died. That's not true. That's not counting the people that are currently living that have walked. I think it'd be more accurate to say that, well, what would it be accurate to say? Another unpredictable day on the road? Yeah. Yeah, unpredictable days. It'll be very, very nice when you wake up tomorrow. It's probably going to be miserable weather, but it's going to be wonderful in my bed. Is there a telly? There is. Was that classed as a ride? Ooh, that's a good point. Is that classed as a ride? Do we add the guys who just help you up on the counter? What do we think? Welcome, sweet. Sorry about the distance map. Very confusing. Check on Whisper one more time, please. Alright. Murphy always coming in with, like, making my life so much more comfortable. You need a streamer wife that's in Iceland now? Why's that? Let me see. Hope the UK get you through the country without you using your tent. I'd be so proud. I want to sleep in my tent. Like, it's nice to get up tonight after having a few drinks. Because with free camping, I should have my wits about me. But I honestly enjoy sleeping in my tent. And so, like, I don't want to get offered a place to stay every night. Yeah, so I camped last night. I even have offers in other parts of London to stay. Well, I'm just going to stay in my tent. So I did. What has it been? I've been here 2 weeks. I've camped out like 4 nights. Set that up in room. Actually, I should take out part of my tent because it was a little bit wet on the bottom. Because the leaves on the forest floor just, it was essentially a standing pool of water. I got these bar stools too, nice. Oh yeah, oh, they got like the squish. Should charge your batteries? I will. You Hitch, but it's nice to see the offers roll out. Yeah, like, man, it's been so hospitable here in England. And like, it seems like a large percentage of the people, maybe not a large percentage, it just stands out that when I was like hitchhiking around the United States and Canada, it was very common for someone from the United Kingdom to be like, you should try hitchhiking in the United Kingdom. You wouldn't get rides there. You wouldn't get the kind of hospitality you're getting there. Here, people wouldn't do that. Here. Excuse me, people from the United Kingdom. You guys are wonderful. Don't sell yourself short. Didn't think you'd make it to Leeds today, but you went further. Yeah. One long ride. Well, two rides. Mostly the one long ride. Have a great rest at Hitch. Been a freaking long day. I'm out. Yeah, you've been here all day. At least I feel like I've seen you all day. No fucking idea. Thanks for watching. Off to work, overreactor. Alright. Have a great stream. Your past adventure in London has been ready for when I travel there next week. I'll have to watch when you're in Scotland and figure out places to go when I'm there. Sounds good. You're not going to get any rides in English ever. I know, no one will pick me up here. What's going on? Should have put north on the sign. Yeah, that sign's not going to work, Trevor. No one's going to understand M1 Leeds. All day, mate. Start to finish? That is some dedication. That is some dedication. I appreciate that. I appreciate you. No fucking idea. Yeah, the sultry twitch. Open the closet, make sure no... I already opened those closets. Is there any other closets? Yeah, I opened those. Make sure there's no vampires in there. Or hot tubs. Man. Actually, I'm quite warm right now. I don't even want a hot tub. Has he had a full English yet? Oh, yes, I have. ZZ's. And ZZ's and the whole fam. I was spoiled with food at ZZ's place on the Isle of Wight. What a crazy day. What a crazy day. But man, do I love hitchhiking. Hitch NA is better than EU, or EU better than NA? I don't think I could pick one and say they're better than the other. Like for me, being in Europe's interesting because I'm from North America. It's something very different. The United States is a little bit different from Canada, but it has a similar feel to it. I don't feel like I'm that far. Like scuffed. I can try resetting it. Hitchhiking in the United States, I don't feel like it's that different from hitchhiking in Canada. So being in England is something more unique for me. But I couldn't say if hitchhiking's better in one or the other. Picking your favorite mods is easier though. I was about to... That's is way cooler than Eaton. Eaton Pie. That's better audio? Okay, we're on the internal mic then. Oops. Favorite mods. Pete and Amy equals NA. Case closed. Yeah, Pete and Amy is all of North America, which means all of North America is the most wholesome, friendly place in the world. You going down and have a few drinks? No. Did you see how many drinks just showed up? Okay, let me see if I can get them all. Beer, Stella. Okay. A frickin' pitcher of Long Island iced tea, which is like 4 or 5 drinks. A shot of tequila.
I got the Glenfiddich whiskey. I think those are the ones I accepted for myself. For alcoholic drinks. Then, you guys got... oh, yeah, and then you guys ordered my waitress 3 gins, a double vodka and cranberry, I think, a bottle of wine, which I gave to the table next to me. I love the bottle of wine. They're like... And then there was more non-alcoholic drinks as well. We got the Pepsi, 2 Monsters. Glass of milk.
Will you remember this cheer in the morning?
Whiskey Stoned, thank you very much for the 400 bits. Will you remember this cheer in the morning? Now that you said that, probably. Whiskey Stoned 420 with the 400 bits at 10:18 p.m. Spoons again. We'll have to go back again. Like, that was just so much fun. Wine must have been yeah, a bottle of wine is not cheap at a restaurant. Yeah, 4 milks. 4 milks. 50 biscuits and wafers. Sleeping indoors again? Good on you, mate. Yeah, I was in a tent last night in a park outside London. LT. Bucks. What's up? I'm inside tonight. It's nice. Going to explore Yorkshire tomorrow. The people there are awesome. Yorkshire. Am I in Yorkshire? What's this? What's that? I was considering to order a steak, but he was far too into the other meals. It would have been a waste. It was the 10 sides. Oh, 10 sides of peas. Yeah, that was one of my favorite as well. Yeah, 10 bowls of peas, 10 orders of peas. Friday Saturdays, different experience at Spoons. Probably was Sunday afterwards. What, just wild? I'm sure you guys would love a Friday or Saturday at Spoons, wouldn't you? What Sea Gunner listed earlier. 50 wafer biscuits, 10 bowls of peas, 1 jug of Long Island iced tea, eggs, chips and ham, 1 glass of milk, 1 shot of tequila, 1 Stella, 1 Pepsi, chocolate cake and ice cream, a bowl of roasted vegetables, a bowl of corn on the cob, 1 mince tart, 6 strawberry smoothies, 6 pink gins, 1 dram of whiskey, nachos, 2 energy drinks, and a bottle of wine. You guys coming out strong with the spoon stream. You ran that place dry of biscuits, but you ran the food bank high on the whole biscuit situation. Oh, what a day. What a day. What was I looking at? Yeah, that. Silly. What a silly life I have. Do you read novels? Someone should write a novel about you, maybe. Ha ha ha. Yeah. I haven't read much lately. I'd like to. We were reading short stories as part of the stream when I was doing tent streams in Iceland. It's harder for me to do tent streams in England because there's not good places to camp in England that I'm comfortable reading a story and having lights going. I want to get back into reading though. Strangest thing I've heard Hitch say, love a Friday night at Spoons. Well, I said you guys would love a Friday night at Spoons, I think. As it would be entertaining for you, I assume. Spoons on a Friday side would be funny, yeah. Was it double whiskey? It looked like a double, yeah. This community is freaking awesome. Feels good, man. It is Totser. And you've been a really supportive part of that community as well, yourself. There's onion rings and coleslaw you gave to a table as well. That's true. How did you get all the way up to Skipton? I hitchhiked. So is the SIG happening? What's that? Wig, yeah. We reached the wig. I have to figure out what tier 2 is going to be if we get to 50%. That'll be the next step up. If we get to 50% of the cross-dressing thing, what would next step be? Have you read The Third Policeman? No, I haven't. You read all day long. Twitch strengthens your vocabulary. Twitch chat. Vocabulary. Uh-huh. Thanks, I feel like I've been knighted. I knight you, Sir Totser. We have Spoons in town? Well, if I head over there, maybe I'll go to Spoons again. More spoons. More spoons. You know what? Let's try the smoothie. How am I supposed to drink this? Aren't you supposed to put a straw in here? How do I do it? Jewelry of some kind? Mini skirt. Lipstick. What's the next step up without going full drag? Show us crib? Yeah, I can give you guys a tour. We won't get to 50%, so it's a moot point. Well, you have almost a month. The first one was the banana suit one by Halloween, and people didn't think that would happen. And it happened in 30 hours. I have to at least prepare for it, should it happen. So alright, there's taped on the package. Top right should be silver, but what? That? Hold up. This is made for kids if I can't figure it out.
Oh yeah, Baba. Everything good is nasty.
Kids.
No one buys for free. And ain't nothing good unless you play with it.
The more he drinks, the more he wants to. Well, people brought it up. Eating pie. Nick Wee. Thank you very much for subscribing. Welcome to the Twitch Hikers. Thanks for using that Twitch Prime. That's a straw. What's a straw? Just cut the corner off, the straw is falling off? Yeah. There's a bit of glue on here that looks like it might have. Found this stream yesterday and it has been a great watch. Parcel Moose, glad you've enjoyed yesterday and today. Yeah, you started watching it on just a walking stream day. Today, hitchhiking day. We only got two rides. Bite into it, then suck. Chew off a corner. I'm gonna just cut a corner. We like to cut corners on this stream. bite into it. No. So much stuff in my pocket. Let's just go with the just poke a hole in the straw thing and I spilled some, just a couple drops. It's not very smoothie, it's more like juice. Is that Spyderco? This is a Victorinox Swiss Army. I just spilled a couple of drops, it's fine. You can see it dripping down my chin. I know you like it like that. Straight down the shirt. I just got like 2 drops, okay? Just let me live my life. Okay? Don't judge me. Stop the judging. Jeez. So critical. Yeah. Ooh, that thing was almost dead. Let me just... What's this battery at? 59, that's plenty. Yeah, just unplug this. Ah! That knock it over. Okay. Whatever.
Oh yeah, Bob. Yes, okay. Everything good is nasty. No one buys for free. And ain't nothing good unless you play with it. Yeah.
Parcel Moose, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Twitch Hikers. Just joined yesterday and now you're a sub. Thank you very much. Night, Mikey. Show us crib? Okay, I'll show you the crib. What time do I get to lie until tomorrow? I have no idea. Some paid for a hotel at Hitch, or did you? Murphy did. Murphy's done this. How many times have you gotten a hotel? Was the first one in Louisiana when I hitched that flight from New Orleans to Monroe? I think you got me one that night. Was that the first one? Skipton is a dump. Get up before you drown in the canals. Why is it a dump? What did Skipton do to you? What happened in Skipton? You can talk to us. It's okay. It's okay. Okay. You guys want to see the place.
Oh yeah, Bob. Everything good is nasty. No one rides for free. And ain't nothing good unless you play with it. Yeah.
This is my bed. This is where I do my makeup. And this is you guys. Maybe I'll go with front view. Panther David Yo, thank you very much for subscribing. Welcome to the Twitch Hikers. This is you guys. Alpha, yeah, no tent tonight. Murphy got me a room. This is where when I get my hair dyed, they dry the hair dye in the foils in there. It was the first, and I don't keep count, neither should you. Yeah, I've lost count because you keep doing it very generously of you. Okay, the Wi-Fi doesn't reach the bathroom. Doesn't work in the bathroom. Oh yeah, the kitchen. The kitchen, all stainless steel. Oh, stainless steel. Very nice. Scum in Scotland, that's the plan, baby. I think tomorrow we might head east and go to the Lakes District. And then we might go a little bit north, but then, oh, not east, west to the Lake District. And then we might go north a little bit, and then there's an A road connecting back up to Nottingham? Is that it? Show bathroom, it was effing... The signal doesn't reach out in the bathroom very well, and it only works because the modem's in the window. Can't show you the bathroom. Doesn't reach that far. There's a sound, you're going to sleep. Alright, good night. The bathroom where the real effing happened. Like, really not the best place to do it. Put in the kitchen in your backpack, that's over 200 pounds in scrap metal value. Yeah, stainless steel isn't cheap. You could wild camp in the Lake District? I'd like to. It's probably going to be crap weather, but... Are you too comfortable? Take those shoes off and stay a while. Are these shoes? I already took my shoes off. Kind of Wi-Fi doesn't cut small part of my Wi-Fi. I don't know. This one, it effed in there, so I didn't decide it was too far. Also, I probably barely have enough to run it at 700 bitrate, as we're in a very small town, and just losing 25% of its whatever connection is probably enough to cut the stream. Should we stinky? Are you calling me stinky? Will there be camping streams in Scotland? I hope so. They put the Long Island iced tea in a doggy bag for you. They didn't, unfortunately. M6 north to Carlisle, then A69 east to Newcastle. Newcastle, that's the one. Newcastle. Thank you, Zedsies. Banana pill. It's not banana. What kind of bananas do you eat? That's a bird? There's birds and bees. Birds and bees. Birds and bees. That's a thing. Teach you about the birds and the bees? Are they in... Is this where the magic happens? Is it Jam or Jamie? You live in Carlisle? Well, maybe I'll be going through there. Ken will meet you for a beer up Lake District. We'll keep an eye on you where you go. Sounds good, Greggy. I'm always down to have people come say hi. Have a lot of fun in Newcastle. All right, sounds good. Sounds good. Oh baby, what is it? 10:30. All right, I think we're winding down the stream. Behind you, Hitch. What? What's behind me? Maybe some milk on pillow from other people. Wasp behind you. Is it a wasp or a bee? Queen bee. Queen. Queen bee. It's not a wasp. It's just a bee. A queen bee. They may have a secret camera to watch. Good. You better watch. I'm gonna put on a show. Cushion resting on it has a bird on it. It's a bird. It's not a banana. Yes, I need a shower. Hurry up and go to bed. Yeah, I'm going to bed. In a comfy bed, not in some bushes in the town. I need my cell phone. Newcastle this weekend's going to be crammed full of people wearing very little in freezing temperatures. Is something going on this weekend, or it's just every weekend in Newcastle? I'm so sorry. You should be mistaking a bird for a banana. Birds and the bees, yeah. I feel like they're telling us something. Alright, just Newcastle? Nice. Are you going to have a shower? I don't believe in showers. I just ordered a Stella to table 35. Did I miss you? they'll just be constantly drinks showing up to table number 35. You guys should just keep ordering drinks to that table. That will be the free drinks table. Just out of nowhere. Free drinks. For everyone. It's wonderful. Hydra's Cod, how's it going? Alright. I'm ending my day. I'll be back on tomorrow. We'll be hitchhiking west and then north. Probably. Unless I change my mind. And then we'll be doing something different. But that sounds like a plan to me. That sounds like fun. You go into the center of Newcastle, get a shirt that says Sunderland on it. The locals will love you, Kappa. I feel like they wouldn't love me. I feel like you're trying to trick me. Joe should drink before every stream. Why? Just ordered 5 pink gins to table 5. I think she'd understand what that would mean. More drinks for her. Started stream from a tent and ending it in a hotel room. Huh? Huh? Upgrades, baby. We're all about those upgrades. Alright. Alright. I'm ending the stream. I'm going to sleep. Thanks for watching. I'm hosting Shumba. Playing Sea of Thieves. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. We caught 1.5 rides today. We'll call it 2 because we're special. That makes it 33 rides in England, 40 for Europe. We're doing good. The signal sucked today. That's okay. Hope for better tomorrow. It's probably still gonna suck. We'll deal with it. Life goes on. We just cry a little bit every day. What time is checkout in the morning? No idea. No idea. That's okay. I'll probably leave by 10 or earlier. Tell Shumba hello, everyone. He teaches this old lady how to play this game. Such a patient, kind soul like Trevor. Yeah, so when I host Shumba, it's just a host. Go give him some Hitch loves. Any subs, if you got the Hitch raid sign, just go do some Hitch raids. Maybe a few thumbs up. Throw some bananas at them or something like that. I don't know. You have to click the join thing, though. Once I host, you're still in my chat. You have to join their chat. Hosting Shumba. Thanks for watching tonight, guys. I'll see you tomorrow morning. More hitchhiking. Have a good one. Love you all. I love hitchhiking. And I love having you guys along with me. See you tomorrow. Goodbye. Count from 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Jumpers will be left. Morris got her loot. Looting the barrels and pops the skelly ships. Oh yeah. The book was spawned again? Really? You had to cross it?